But yeah, let's once more under the breach, I suppose. Fissure Abyss. We've got all of these weapons. Do we restart if it's easy? At this point, whatever. Give me rocks, give me spears. I don't care. Let's just get past the hardest characters. Okay, shredders again. Interesting. Back to rotation stuff, crazy. We did all of 2 weird weapon runs at the end of last stream. But one of those is now in the main set. Nice crate. Hello, Billy. What's the worst that could happen? Indeed. Alright, we will take a duck at that price. We will take some more harvesting, or will I go ahead and grab the speed? I think we go ahead and grab harvesting this early. Shredders worked well until we died, yeah. Oh, we've got double horde wave. Okay, shredders are no problem then. Shredders work well until the first elite is the problem with shredders. Are we interested in mixing in SMGs, or do we want to go pure shredders? I mean, I've got double horde wave. I could probably go pure shredders fairly comfortably. But as usual, they do less damage at first, so buying 2 on wave 1 makes sense. I don't know. Kind of want to actually just lead in the shredders, but it might be a pure mistake here, so... We don't buy it yet, though. Do I lock it? Speed's good enough.
Madness, our old friend.
Indeed. Indeed, Enchata. Sad news indeed. Greetings as well. And thank you for the tip. But yeah, so Wayne June is passed on for those that have not heard. So, as usual, we're looking at 2 on the first shop, and then 1 for a little while, and then back to 2, and briefly 3 until we hit 29 total bait. Something like that. And with double horde wave, I can just go pure shredder. Like, I could mix in shotguns again. I guess I'm leaning towards pure shredder and see how that treats me. So I've got a little bit of speed locked. Could just go ahead and grab attack speed. More speed is still good. More harvesting is good. On most characters, this would be a pretty good pickup at this juncture. We will start building up that range damage. That went smoothly enough. I kind of want to do 2 baits again. These don't have the health bonus like you get from a primitive set, though. And they jump to 4 damage. Yeah. I mean, I could take 4 hits before it's a problem. I think we still just go 1. Pistol's almost cute when it's blue already. Scales well with that percent damage. That is actually the sort of add-on that would let me buy 2 baits here. But, okay, no, we've got double Horde Wave. There's no reason to play it aggro. Stick. Can I have another shredder, please? No? Okay. I'll go ahead and buy the beanie then. Fair enough. Ow. I just followed me and I neglected to make sufficient distance from it there. Okay. Well, we almost died with 1, so correct decisions were made, it would seem. We did play it a bit badly, but I mean that's why you like if it's a 95% chance I win the wave, that's not good odds, so we don't take the bait if that's what we expect. Indeed, Peter. And then what I want is range damage. Take the speed. Okay, baby flashbacks of like, oh god, it's an arm, it's a helmet. We have to take the helmet because we can't get armor any other way. No, it's a normal character. We can get armor in normal ways. I don't need to desperately buy this helmet. Freaking baby. Alright, shouldn't be worried about baby. Baby's later. Worry about Fisher right now. Give me 10 attack speed. We're still buying 1 bait, I think. Demonstrably not the case earlier, Crashy, but... Yeah, we really want those blue shredders. They are more than twice as good. Sharp bullet's bad. So we're doing 8 with these, 15 with these. We've got a little speed, and they do 8 damage. Yeah, like it's hard to find that spot where it's comfortable to go back to buying 2 baits here. Oh, especially if we're gonna have a bunch of them get buffed. Holy crap! I'm already dead. Wow. How often does that happen? Like, 2 of them got buffed immediately, which was a huge problem. Like, and then if that doesn't happen, we can kill them and it's fine. Let me see if I can get killed again here. You're tanky. There we go. So even with the stonefish there, it still didn't buff any of them this time. Like, what do we do about that? Let's hit it a few more times and see how often this sort of thing happens. I mean, I should maybe just be ready to run faster in case they do get buffed, and then I have my distance if I need the distance. Because I've got the speed for it. Yeah, I'm like, we can't get them, like, we got 1 buff there. Like, how often do 2 of them get buffed? Like, that's so rare. Like, we can, manage really easily when that doesn't happen, but... And here, okay, yeah, I could have still stopped there. Yeah, so mostly just a fluke, but otherwise, just keep my distance there. Like, generally haven't had to consider Wave 5 to have anything noteworthy to worry about, but that first stonefish can apparently ruin everything. All right. Next, do we just run it back with fishing? I mean, we're only re-randomizing between 3 at this point. Phew. And okay, I'm not. Yeah, we'll just keep the stuff the same instead of re-randomizing the maps and the character. We died on wave 5. I think it's fine to just run it back. We'll re-randomize the weapon, I guess. SMG. So still in our greater gun realm. Do we even get an item right away again? $7 is $7 though. General Alien not very good on Fisher. Well, now I want to buy 3-bait because I can exactly afford it, but... I think Medgun works too, so like Scissors works. Let's see, we do have a Horde Wave first. Downside of taking Shredders with SMGs is it means piercing is bad and SMGs want piercing otherwise, but... There's also, like, I haven't had very many opportunities to actually go pure SMG, because, and, like, the times I have been running SMGs, they've usually been disappointing me in 1.1 plus DLC. So there's some incentive to just push into that and see if they shine even against the Horde Wave there. Yeah, I mean, you don't need the Pierce if you already have Shredders, but also it means you're not getting, you know, plus 50% lifesteal by buying a Sharp Bullet on your SMG build, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's go pure SMGs, give them opportunities once more to impress me. That fresh random spawn right in my face was a little rude. Gonna pick up one ranged. For $2, we will roll once. Kind of awkward, but that's still probably good. Yeah. Okay. And I had it under reasonable control, but yes, it was still a bit spooky. Alright, range damage 2, really sizable damage up here. Don't mind a lemonade here. Oh, right now it's +2 damage. That's actually huge, but won't stay at that amount. I need at least 3 speed before I want to be buying 2 baits, I think. Need it, or some lifesteal. One or the other. Like, we're generally going to destroy it pretty handily, but if I move it badly or get a bad pattern... Hello, Suluk. I forget how much they scale the HP each wave. I guess we can be watching it. I'm allowed to take luck here. I do have the lemonade. Probably rather have speed, armor, or HP, or range damage. Acceptable. Or I forgot what it was. So 21 a wave when you count for the Danger 5 bonus, I guess. So it's 15 a wave plus 40%. Let's in fact lower our speed instead. Cake is good. And then we can generally be safe, but it just doesn't seem like it's worth risking. But we have lost at least one of these Fisher runs because I was too timid on buying the baits early, so... Or at least partially because. Never gonna get the full blame on that, but... Decent amount of Mega Man, yeah. I don't like X's soundtrack as much, so we've got none from that, but we've got 1 through 6 and 9. Yeah, give me that 6 speed. Range is still in the 370s. I've already got one of these. I don't desperately need another one. Percent damage, huh? Oh god. Maybe we needed the lifesteal in addition to the speed? Or maybe that was all calculated. It was all planned perfectly. Never had any danger of death there at all. Nope, can't make it to the other tree. I knew there was a tree there for a long time, but 2 range damage is great. This attack speed currently does nothing, but it'll get there. Not a character for Vigilante Ring. Yeah, without the lifesteal, I'm not buying 2 baits. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna need to take lifesteal from a level up, perhaps? If I get more range damage or armor, it might be fine too. It's pretty low value. It's $9. Whatever, I guess we'll take it for $9. We'll take 2 lifesteal. 9 speed, or am I rolling for range damage or HP or armor? Probably okay with 9 speed. Broken Mouth's a good pickup. I mean, I assume Fairy is still Fairy. It's kind of early, and we care about lifesteal a lot more. But like Fairy's probably still Fairy. Alright. 30 health, 2 armor, 6 range damage, and 2 lifesteal. Can we do 3 baits now? We're comfortable with 2. Like, it's once again like, yeah, I survive 3 baits 90% of the time, but I don't know that I survive at 99% of the time. Eight damage per hit here. Yeah, we'll stick with 2. At least until we have the fairy here. Yeah, even with SMG's 2% lifesteal, it's not like it instantly heals me up. No. I mean, like, it's also fine, but, like, no. It doesn't help against the baits at the beginning. It doesn't help against the leads. It's very cheap. Weird. Like, it helps against the respawns later a little bit. But that's, I mean, like, we're stopping at 29 anyway. I mean, I'm just gonna recycle it. 2 lifesteals, excellent. Two armor. Yeah, I will actually take a pumpkin, won't I? 0 luck. And we're already building the other types, but it helps give me HP regen anyway. I think I'd still pass on it. Yeah, I was looking at other ways to make it so it was less punishing to go into dodge. And that was the logical target for it. That was still left. Alright. 3 bait. I mean, who needs all this armor and lifesteal, apparently? That's for suckers that get hit. Okay, we're at Fisher, we get half material drops. We don't need to greed egg drops too aggressively here. At least kill one of these layers. Okay, we'll let the other one lay a few more eggs if they want to. It's fine. I mean, like, 2 extra materials is still 2 extra materials, but I mean, it's definitely less than 5. I mean, you know, I'm rounding to make it exaggerated, but still. Yeah, 3 HP is good. No, thank you. Maybe. Maybe I take the 1 range damage, honestly. I could also roll again. Level 12. I could also try to get to 34 attack speed before the Horde win. Alright. Like that doesn't do anything yet, but it will soon. Would we like kind of expensive lifesteal? Probably. Yep. Alright, we've got double midwave spawns now. Not quite a thread to needle there, but I suppose we're allowed to get hit once this time. From the opening volley. We're gonna get hit plenty of other times, but... Alright, well, now we have a smidge of curse. Probably still want to avoid it as much as possible, I think. Sharp bullet curse speeding. It's hard to avoid killing the curse goblin when we're piercing through everything. Sure, I'll take the 2/3 of an HP regen. Like, I would probably take this discounted even with the minus range damage if we had full material drops, but when we also have half material drops, we don't want it. 12 HP is perfect. Alright, there's our next attack speed breakpoint for the SMGs. Oh man, the little alien's discounted if I want it. I mean, it's more extra fish spawns, like, it's kind of miserable. How confident are we in the Horde wave? Basically, we want to keep ourselves at 19 bait here and not pass it until after the Horde wave? Maybe. I think we're safe enough that there's no reason not to just play that on the safer end. That's right, landmine. Hit a bunch of enemies for 8 damage. You're trying. It hit a lot of enemies. That landmine did. Is great. I could probably hedgehog here. Sure. I mean, warrior helmet is still warrior helmet. Poor fairy. Yep. And like I said, we'll play it safe, stay at only 19 bait. Like, buying bait isn't a problem here for the beginning. Like, the beginning of the Horde wave is not a threat. It's just that we would double the random spawns in the middle of the wave, and with enough random crap to clear through, it might be a problem. Like, it shouldn't be, but I think the future is safe enough that I might as well play that part safe. Since we do have some deaths due to underestimating Horde waves in our somewhat recent history, after all. Sure. That's exactly enough attack speed. Alright, we're attack speed soft capped. That works for me. Knockback's already in the dumpster. Might as well take at least one mutation. Like, I've got a little incidental dodge from the feathers. I probably am still not really building dodge. It could. I guess it's okay. Sure. If I could have still afforded the Peacock to buy it this wave, I probably would have, but I don't think I worry about it otherwise. Whee! Got mildly flustered popping a blobfish immediately too, so that there were even more, but it doesn't matter. Like, we are comfy now. No. I don't think David is good with SMGs. For $39. No, thank you. Sure. Hey, SMGs can still be sold in the shop. Been a minute, don't remember what that looked like. It's also not that important. You don't exactly need to upgrade SMGs more. I can. We're at like 22. We won't buy that because it makes me worse right now. Sure. We would respect the elite enough to only buy 2 baits here, I suppose. Wiggling at me. It's rude. Don't wiggle at someone you just met. It's very rude. They might shoot you. Sure. The range is fine. Sure. Sure. Fine. Sure. What do we at? Okay, so we still want 4 more. We didn't end up buying that weird food. We've got lots of lifesteal and passable, like a little bit of extra regen. Not really passable, but like a little bit. So we don't really need more healing desperately. Certainly would rather have more armor and dodge. Or range damage. The range damage is not even that good. I guess I still don't take that. Alright, take 3 this wave, 2 next wave, and then we're done. You should pay attention to just how easy, or if or not, the last elite and wave 20 are. Like, they should be pretty comfy, but just in terms of, like, I think so we had the one spot that we were a little unsafe where we bought 2 baits. Like the first wave we bought 2 baits, wave 8, when we had some speed but still no life steal, I think it was. We maybe still wanted to wait one more wave before buying 2 baits. Alright, we'll take it at that price. I said 2, right? Sure. Let it spot? Let it spot. What's the worst that could happen? I get $4 free is the worst that could happen. Easy. Sure. 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 Oh, you meant to check how much damage the red SMGs do compared to the blues here. The red's kind of got a bigger jump up than blue to purple does. Appears we are going to have slightly more curse. Gasp. Hey, it's the things that I want. Give me that one. That one's more fun. Okay, still not like mega impressive, but the brief cave story discussion was at the beginning of the stream playlist. You are very late. Although I guess there was probably a cave story song that started the stream that provoked that commentary. Possibly. Well, it could have just been the intro picture, I guess. Read it for no reason. But not no reason. It's slightly more money on average. In this case, it was $0. But don't appreciate the lag. Sure. Although it was -2 life still. Maybe I didn't actually want that. Do I want 100 range and -3 HP and minus a couple armor? Not really. The attack speed does nothing, the damage does very little. Greetings, Techno. So I'm not exactly sure where I feel about SMGs currently. SMGs are strong. They were extra strong in 1.0. Like, I did nerf them in the 1.0 balance mod. They've often been a bit disappointing for me in 1.1 plus DLC. So I haven't actually re-nerfed them yet. But that's not to say they aren't still at least pretty good. I kind of want to take the weird guts. What could go wrong? They're like 9 HP expensively? Yes, I'll take 9 HP expensively. And when I say, like, they've been disappointing, I just mean they haven't, like, been standout compared to the other guns, which are also good. Right. They still haven't been like, oh, it's bad now. It's not what I'm saying. It's just they've felt like kind of regular good rather than degenerate good most of the time. Like in mixed gun builds, the SMGs will often be doing less damage than my other stuff. But the general opinion certainly is still that they're very good. I guess I'm probably supposed to roll for more armor or dodge. Oh, I see all purples and none of them do anything. Alright, we can dodge cap. Our rolling has paid off. Oh wait, we just lowered our attack speed. That actually was relevant. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. But we have 1 attack speed too little now. Actually, still taking quite a while to dunk this nerd. Should move breakpoints. I mean, not an easy thing to do. I would like to make it more clear on those breakpoints, although they mostly only matter for like SMGs and miniguns. Regular weapons don't really have significant attack speed awkwardness until like 200%. Even relatively fast ones like fists. A victorious sip of inability to drink, it would seem. Almost made it to 0.3% landmines. Goblets, I mean, we just weren't that hurt, I guess. Yeah, I think when I'm, like, certainly one thing to keep in mind is, like, SMGs are fantastic at lifestealing, so if, like, their damage is slightly less than other weapons or about this, like, other guns are about the same, that means they're still better because their lifesteal so much better. Though they are expensive. I mean, shotguns are also expensive, but... But yeah, I mean, a range damage is not, like, intense. And, I mean, the bosses are fast if I have 51% attack speed, but... So, I mean, overall, pretty smooth. Techno asked, favorite gun. Honestly, like, they mix pretty well a lot of times. Like, that's part of the advantage of guns. You don't need to go just a single weapon type. You can add in a laser revolver to help you out with elites. You can add in a shredder to help you out with hordes. I mean, a tier 4 shotgun is always very satisfying and powerful. But it kind of needs to be tier 4 to actually be impressive. Tier 1 shotguns are trash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi-ho, Silver. Yeah, so, like, if you have horde waves and no, like, pierce on your SMGs, it could be a problem. Like, that would definitely be a case you might want to throw in a shredder or at least a shotgun. If you're really desperate, throw in, like, a spear or something like that, potentially. Since melee can handle hordes so much more cleanly. Still on Abyss. What do you got there? A knife! But yeah, like, it's... Sharp Bullet's a little awkward because it makes so many weapons worse. Like, it makes shotguns worse, it makes shredders worse. But it's quite good on SMGs and revolvers. We've tried and failed to be Rocket Sharp Tooth before. Yeah. Like, it's kind of in the hiking pole class, I think, where, like, sure, it would eventually do cool things about the time that it doesn't really matter what you have because you've got 15 weapons. Alright, if we're short range melee, range is probably a powerful enough stat. We go ahead and pick that up here. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and grab another knife. Do I want a whistle? Yeah, I mean, none of them give defenses. Icicle, I guess, has a lot of range, which is a defensive benefit. I kind of want to whistle. I think it takes too long to profit. I mean, I'd buy a bag here and it's somewhat like a bag. Alright. Oh, I'm actually supposed to roll one more time with the $2 roll, probably. Although with Baby's cheaper shops, it's probably still about a wash at that point. And I don't actually know if I want to be rolling more aggressively while we have better weapon matches. Like, I want different weapons. I want to find some rocks. Rocks would be great. Huh. Do we have any interest in either of these things? This doesn't want a crit. And it kind of sucks. It's like, it's a little cute as a throw-in for some burn. I think we don't, I don't think we rock it. Alright, by that, we'll keep the coffee locked. We'll roll one more, or two more times for weapons. Do I take a primitive set? Yes? Don't want a lost duck. Kind of. Not enough. I still trying to suss out exactly what we want to do with Baby on the random weapon start here, but it's definitely been seeming like set bonuses are my most reliable way to get any defensive stats, so trying to force primitive blunt or medieval has some value there. Not desperate enough to grab scissors just yet, I feel. Okay. That's got blunt and heavy. Looking at both the muscles and the gecko here. No, I don't want Sharp Tooth. Sharp Tooth needs to be upgraded a lot to do anything, and it doesn't really do very much on its own. It kind of wants to be your only weapon. We were offered one in like the first shop and I declined. We've done Sharp Tooth and Baby before and I was not impressed. 5 HP is a lot of HP. But like, in theory, like I like the idea of Sharp Tooth being an add-in. It just doesn't really work very well as an add-in in practice, I think. Knife to meet you, Lamprey. And, like, having our lifesteal not be situational is also nice. Look at me with an entire 26 health now. Like, it's medieval and blunt. It's kind of cute, but I'm not going for it. We are already spread thin enough as it is here. We don't need another weapon that's going to do bad damage because I don't have any armor. Fair. I am wondering, like, it doesn't seem like Baby actually wants to be tagged for XP gain items. Seems kind of jank. Okay, quarterstaff. We can go medieval in that direction, perhaps. I'm not entirely in love with that either, but... White knife out damaging the blue hammer. Yep. Slingshots are not surprising, but the white knife out damaging the hammer's like a little damning for the hammer. And this is balanced about buffed hammer. It even has slightly more range and attacks slightly faster. Buff is not that significant, to be fair, but like still feels sad. Okay, we've got knives and a hammer for Waldorf and for the anglerfish, so I don't need, like, this icicle particularly. I mean, it is an upgraded Sharp Tooth. It does a lot more work than the other ones, but... Oh, I almost missed the lifesteal. No, lifesteal is great on baby because we're gonna have like 15 weapons. Like, it doesn't matter what the weapons are. Lifesteal's always gonna be good on baby by like wave 10 or so. Do we want a shady potion? Do we want a sharp too? Like, I would probably like to get out of precise, like potentially even sell one of my knives or something here, but... Yeah, I think I just buy the bat and move on. But yeah, the important things we've kind of learned that we're trying to focus on with baby for a random weapon start here. Like, if you're picking sticks, it's obviously a whole lot easier, but is that the early game is harder than it is for most characters. Like, you aren't... We're down, like, 7 levels worth of stats and only have an extra, like, $60 to show for it or something. And lost the train of thought. And the set bonuses. The set bonuses are an important way to get defensive stats because you can't get them from levels, so it's just kind of hard to find them. Man, even the quarterstaff outdamaged the hammer. What are you doing with your life, hammer? Do I want this knife? I guess we take this knife. Primitive and heavy. I would lose my 1 armor. I can also merge the knives. I don't hate that. I don't really love the Cacti Club either, but it is damage percent, which helps everything. Range damage is already -3. Poor slingshots. Oh, right. Already, I say, as I had just taken a mastery, but... Alright, let's bring another hammer on board. So that gives us a little bit better set bonuses, but a little bit worse weapon output, damage output. By merging that way. Don't have speed, but the hammer should be able to hit Waldorf in the face. The hammers are too slow. Waldorf still died, though. I guess it's fine. Like, they are giving knockback to everything else, which has some value. Fine. I want the damage percent. Tentacle. Interesting. I'm probably not. No, we've already merged down our knives. We're not really looking for more. I'm not sure I want the steroids either. Yeah, that was all knife. Look, Hammer, I don't know if you got the memo, but quarterstaff damage kinda sucks. You should be keeping up with quarterstaff a little bit better than this. We've got -3 range damage for a slingshot to an 1100. Rich. Not the most foolish idea. Cacti Club's back. I mean, the spikes lifesteal well. We're at 4 primitive weapons right now. And longer term, we're pretty happy to at least get rid of 1 slingshot. Alright, welcome aboard. Grab the flesh. We don't want this, do we? Probably not. It's weird and it's expensive. Am I merging this or am I selling a slingshot? I guess we'll just merge that for now. Do like, I mean, it feels weird that the hammer's not just killing the anglerfish, but it is funny to see how far the anglerfish flies when the hammer hits them. And, you know, like, that, its knockback is a benefit, it's just a nebulous one that, isn't that strong. Yeah, I mean, that's still gonna do well for a while. So we can merge that slingshot down. Yeah, we've taken in too much melee damage to do like random pistols and stuff. Do we have any interest in an alien baby? Because their damage is not great, but our health is also not great. And we don't gain health on level ups anymore. I'm gonna take this. Stick. So it's time for the wave 9 stick pivot. This is probably pretty good, huh? I mean, a lot of these weapons don't really like crit. Still pretty good. I like the attack speed and range quite a bit. And taking the stick gives me 1 HP from the jelly. I should have maybe taken the weird ghost here. Is 3 life steal enough? I don't love it when I also don't have speed, I guess. Like, I guess we just took a bunch of HP. I don't necessarily need to do risky plays for yet more HP. Kind of got distracted mid-wave there, like looking at chat instead of, you know, killing eggs. Yeah, the combine is not the most effective aardvark, but also Baby's kind of weak, like early game. So if I don't have good weapons, I do want to combine them some amount. Like, I would suggest generally trying to avoid going to red tier on Baby most of the time, but blue tier is still a pretty big upgrade from white tier most of the time. Flute. Snail. That's a defensive stat. A weird one, but we'll take the weird defensive stat. If I can't find speed of my own. Do I want a spoon? Do I want this ugly too? It's worth 4 HP and -2 speed to get a spoon in the mix. Oh my goodness, the hammer did damage last wave. It did the most damage, barely. Enemies are getting more health, which does help Hammer's comparatives. I mean, that is a 40 damage, decent range, passable cooldown weapon. Like, they don't need to be on fire. It does cost $100, but the set's good too, so works for me. Don't really like being at -5 speed. Like, I recognize this is more okay with Snail and Ugly Tooth, but yeah, there's actually a lot of other characters that, like, you should maybe be more hesitant to upgrade your weapons all the way to. Like, even white tier S and Gs go a long distance, for example, and like blue's still a decent upgrade, but then you're paying a lot to upgrade it from there. Unless you have like tons of range damage, it doesn't matter that much, but also it probably wouldn't matter that much anyway, so it's complicated, but like, this is worth it against at least some elites, I feel like. But I don't know how many. Like, this makes me worse at dodging projectile space. Yeah. I wouldn't take it if I didn't also have the snail. But when I have the snail, I think it's still worthwhile. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps, kind of. I'm exuding confidence with this decision. Yeah, wall of quarter staffs on the left side, just whacking stuff, seems to actually be working pretty well. Oh, slingshot got the killing blow on the blobfish. How rude. Alright, we're okay. Even with the extra to be health, our damage is not suffering too much here. Those look like good things. Boy, we see a cursed item. It's one of the worst cursed items. Spoon did the most damage last wave, by the way. I mean, it does only cost $17. I think I'm still turning it down because I don't want the curse. I could trade 3 dodge for 1 armor and -1 speed. And, you know, having slightly better damaging weapons. Do I want a gambling token? We only get 6 dodge from the medieval set, but... I don't know quite how worth it this is, but I'm doing it anyway. Heavy gun. funny, but I will pass. Let's combine the slingshot by the Cacti Club, get another 5% damage up. So if I bought the weird food early, I take the garden now, but we've got 6 lifesteal and raising, so I don't think I really need a garden here. What we need is another jelly. Boost the damage of my spoons by giving me more HP. The hammer does mean that my random, like, spikes and slingshot bounces knock things away from me. Randomly, which is really hard to determine the value of. It's not, like, high, but it could be anywhere from completely negligible to medium value, probably. Oh my god, it's a loot goblin. Did the whistle finally pay off? Maybe. By payoff meaning give us a single loot goblin and therefore still not pay off. Armor! Damage percent. See, it does have medieval and blunt. I know we have some armor now. It's not the worst. Interesting. Like, knife is still, like, kind of my powerhouse melee damage to some extent, but... we could also just sell the knife, buy the quarterstaff, buy the spiky shield here. I don't think I love combining the quarterstaff to purple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Focus on the sets. Okay, but how about focus on the damage? So, yeah, we need this purple javelin in the mix, I think. We actually have melee damage. It does damage. Fancily enough. I don't know if I would even take it at blue, but like it's purple already. So drop 1 heavy. Like, this is still outputting enough damage and doing good lifesteal and stuff. I think we don't want to get rid of it. It's not helping our sets, but that's okay. You don't only worry about the sets. Hello, Anorak. More enemies is more things to lifesteal off of. More enemies feels a little sus when we giving enemies more health. Probably pass on it. I certainly looked at the saw. Now I'm looking at this spoon and this spear. Yeah, merging, not terribly high value. Having it separate is another armor. Like, I feel like I don't really need the spear at this point. So maybe I just lock the spoon to buy it when we get a new weapon slot here. Padding to go with the piggy bank that I skipped, and we just scale up our spoons. Do we have enough fear to buy expensive HP right now? I mean, we do actually have pretty good defense right now, other than our speed. So we're probably fine, right? Tag them to make sure they get ugly tooth treatment. Are we fighting them? Get the hammer side of pointing at them. It kind of seems like we might be fighting them. Okay, just don't do it too aggressive. I don't have any speed. I don't have any speed. I can't avoid these attacks. Normally this is not that big of a deal. Okay, okay. Pull away. I have no speed. The lack of speed is in fact a concern. Cut through there to try to avoid popping the blobfish. Probably popping that one, that's okay. I mean, you're late, but you're cheap. I guess. Purple hammer. Let's, I mean, I know we ran away, but we still took out like half of the elite's health. Why is the hammer damage still so low? Javelin did 5,000, by the way. That's why we bought the javelin. I mean, it's more expensive, but we do get the other set bonus. So maybe we don't want this, we just want these things. I mean, I've already spent enough money here, I can just keep it low. Are we maxed on blunt? We're maxed on blunt now. Okay, okay. We don't need to blaze it anymore. Just keep lowering the range damage. Eventually we'll want to get rid of the slingshot, maybe? I mean, I'm not upgrading it to red, certainly, but... Those hammers were kind of like directly smacking the elite. I kind of thought they would do a little more damage than that. Wonder if they have any hitbox problems like Torch did. I mean, I think their hitbox is actually really big, but I could be wrong. Just need to find some speed now. Yeah, the thing about the shops being favored to give you more XP gain items is it means it's harder to find things that have stats on them. And the XP gain doesn't give you stats. I'll take a garbage med turret for garbage cost, I guess. 9 HP. Yeah, give me 9 HP. Range is good. I mean, damage is good. Try to find some other half-decent weapon. And we'll find defenses instead, though, so that's good. I like defenses. One of our losses was to like greeting support bonuses early, including grabbing a really early hand. That is one of our mini baby losses. Theoretically, we're supposed to take a break. I think we can probably finish this run before a break, though. We'll see. I don't feel like moving. Which, I guess, really that's an argument for it being break time, not an argument against it being break time. To be fair. Yeah, let's take out all these crab summons. Too many crab people. How's the knockback treating these wall ride, by the way? Like, we've got so much knockback with at least some of our weapons that it might be pretty effective. Enough to knock the Walrus off course when they're charging at me. Possibly. Pick up another heavy? Yeah, etc. This is what Baby does. Instead of getting normal level ups, they get extra weapon slots. They can have up to 24 weapons. So, it's not like great, but you get the 5% damage. It's cheap. It's kind of not good. It's good with sticks. It level ups are really good though, it turns out. Like a bunch of weapon slots also good, but level ups let you take like +3 armor and +6 speed when you need them. So we're missing out on a lot by not being able to grab that sort of stuff. I'll grab a bait here. Heavy medieval cursed piggy bank. That's kind of cute. Sure. I guess I should have actually looked at how cursed it was. It was like, cursed piggy bank. Let's greed. It's pretty late. It's probably decently cursed. Hello, Munchie Tuna. I mean, Mace is probably the most buffed weapon in the balance mod. Yeah. Still don't think it's generally very good, but... it at least theoretically works a little more than just on ogre and like dwarf, I guess. Although it like doesn't even have range, so it's kind of bad for dwarf too. At least for dwarf's gimmick. What could go wrong? Give me more lifesteal. Cursed quarterstaff. I mean, it's cheap. We probably take that. Finish out my heavy set. Sure. Give me all that percent damage. Alright. We can get hit a little bit, just don't get hit a lot. Although we do have this knockback now, like, so here, like, with this many weapons, the hammer's kind of showing some value from that knockback. Like, it's really hard for any normal enemy to get close to me now. We can just thwap them away. The wall ride can still charge me, but... So we are seeing some value here. Oh, there was a loot goblin. Anchor. I don't need any more heavy. I could replace something with anchor. I've got an entire 7 curse. This has 80 range on it. It is -4 speed and -1 armor, but it does have 80 range on it. Like, when you've got a million weapons, range is really good, because they spread out so much that weapons in the back can't hit across you. So range is, yeah, just really, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. My speed is sus as all hell. I'm looking at the stick. I'm also looking at the bowler hat. I think it's too late. Even cursed. Like, it's kind of not, except I don't want the curse, so... would I like a spoon to fill? I've got no structures. Like, I've got a sudden injunction of crit, so like... yeah, we didn't even... I guess I got this. It would bring my engineering positive for my med turret, which is healed 4. There's a thunder sword here. It's very expensive. Elementals at 0. I think this is probably too expensive, but it's certainly, like, I want it. I think we're just gonna sit on the piggy bank from here. Like, this just fills for a weapon slot that has no benefits, but... like, it does fine damage for its tier. And, you know, it might do good damage if we find a sausage or something. Do I want to combine this already? It's more XP gain if I combine it. It's fairly whatever. I kind of want to combine it. I'm gonna combine it. Give me the 10 XP gain. I don't care. Knockback, it finally made it back to me, but it was away. It went on a trip. An anglerfish traveled the seas. So hopefully I don't need to, like, move against the elite. That's a concern. But, like, we're quite fine otherwise. You really want me to have that thunder sword, huh? He's cute. If we want to kill the elite, this is something we want. It's giving us more ability to slow enemies. All right, fine. I will stop resisting. I probably don't want the anchor though. I guess our lifesteal's high enough I don't really need this butterfly. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll take a charcoal now, I guess. Do I want to immediately replace the spear, the random spear I just picked up, to get a blue spear? Blue spear is a lot better. Would I rather replace anything else? How we doing on all our sets at this point? Hard to keep track of. Well, I can't count because I only counted 5 blunt, but that probably means we have 6. Wait, what's the other? Oh, this is blunt. I kept skipping over this for some reason. Yeah, okay. We're at 6 medieval now. Are we at 5, or are we at 6 or 7 heavy now? Six. Okay. So we're obviously overloaded on primitive, but everything else is right at spec. Alright. Enough value. Oh, you are late, Rock. Giant's belt. I can't, I'm $3 short. Like, if I can't move, I do want to kill elites. I don't know, this is always weird because, like, it's range, but it's minus armor. Like, those are two of my best stats. Well, I've got a blunt replacement here, so... Although, there we get more damage from the spoon. We get more lifesteal from the cacti though. So we do throw away 5% damage if I'm selling a heavy to buy the giant belt. Our crit is not high. In terms of killing the elite, we're not too poorly off selling the slingshot. Like, I've got -6 range damage. Its damage is even right now with its base amount. With the actual damage output it's doing on a wave is still beating out all the standard stuff. I think we probably lose more from losing the 5% damage? I don't know, it's close. We lose more against the elite. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this slingshot to buy this, and we'll lock the rock because it says +1 armor on it. We want to spin that armor on range, kind of. Because attack speed's also really good. I gotta leave that open to find some speed at some point, though. Well, it's you. You're gonna be very squirrely. But we can deal with that. Like, actually not that bad of an elite to manage at garbage speed. No. $7,000. Respectable, but we were still doing okay without it. Alright, Thunder Swords did at least, you know, beat out all the melee weapons. Didn't beat out the Javelin, of course, but... Well, they didn't beat out the Blue Spear either, but, you know. So it goes. They at least beat out the Cursed Quarters stat. And the Purple Hammer. Am I supposed to roll once or 0 times here? 0 times. Like, we kind of transformed this into an old run. Like, we're super slow, but we make everything else slow. And we just tell everything to get off our lawn with all this knockback. Yeah, we didn't find ourselves a coil. Leather vest is excellent. Alright, well... Oh wait, I've still got heavy. Did I miscount? I guess I miscounted on my heavy. Well... Oh no, I didn't sell the cacti club. Right, never mind. I sold the slingshot. That's right. Wait, does the number of projectiles not go up with it being cursed? Like, the spear is fine. I've already got it combined, so I guess I'll pick it up. We just look for crit and for speed, right? Like, that's basically what we want. Like, dodge. I mean, I could take this. I don't think I want to. Oh my god, technically speed. I'm not taking the jousting lance. Fine. Minus speed? It's something that says speed on it. Another thunder sword. Alright. I can get some more range. Am I taking this thunder sword? We get Blade Elemental, which is kind of cute at least. Like, rerolls already cost $49? I guess I'm passing on the Illianas. Knife. I don't think I want to combine anything to fit in a knife right now. Maybe a purple one. We'll give it another roll, see if we find like a sausage or something useful. Cursed blue spear. I guess that counts, yeah. That's probably a good thing. Alright. Take a sip. $11.4 is what that's at to start. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no speed sucks. I can't do anything without the speed. I mean, I shouldn't have even tried to engage in practice. I probably should have known that. Like, our damage output's good enough. I mean, maybe if I circle it, I can just kill it? No, we can't. We get hit too many times. We get hit too many times either way, though. Like, I meant... God, that didn't even avoid it. Like, this is... We're just dead here most of the time, I think. I probably should know the game enough to, like, know that in advance, I guess, but... It's, I mean, it's a very different build, right? Like, you're not used to gauging it, like, how do my 20 random weapon pieces of nonsense do on wave 20? It's not the easiest thing to gauge. Gives me some practice at dodging this pattern with low speed, kind of. It's very hard to dodge the two of them together. And that spiral's gonna be harder in the final phase. It sure does, Dalek. It sure does. We'll get a few more practices on this. It's definitely a different space, but yeah, we have fewer enemies, so we can't lifesteal either. So probably the main takeaway is that we didn't want to spend money on stuff like Thunderblades. We just kind of needed to doom roll for speed or alternate tank. God. Try to avoid the spiral, but also try to avoid the other jerk dashing at me here. Actually, low speed can handle the full spiral okay. Although the pulsing of the dead whale is a little harder to deal with. See, the spiral wasn't a problem in Phase 3. Phase 3 was actually easier than Phase 2. Only took us 4 tries. Okay, so yeah, I think like I said, that's probably the main takeaway. Like all of our, once we're in this setup, we're never doing enough damage fast enough. So therefore I should not be investing in Thunder Swords. I should not be buying these extra spears, probably. A blue spear's still pretty cheap, though. At the very least, the Thunder Swords, though, right? Like, that's another $750. We could have some filler weapons and still have $500 left over to look for speed or more dodge or something. Greetings, not bad. It stinks. I guess, yeah, well, I was also baited by the giant belt, right? Like, I thought the giant belt would be enough that we could kill, and it is. We can kill the elites, it's just doing so with no speed, and damage is not really good enough. Alien Baby Bio was good. And I think I'm standing by that baby shouldn't be tagged for XP gain. Like, I understand the idea of, like, trying to lead into the gimmick and get the full 24 weapons and stuff, but it just sucks. Like, we just keep getting inundated with stupid level up items. We skipped like 3 T's and another like 2 scars, and it's like, oh yeah, we found a crate. What is it? It's some garbage you can't use. It's just giving you XP again. Enjoy. So yeah, Snail and Tooth, not enough to make up for a bajillion negative speed on wave 20. It was fine for like everywhere else though. That's interesting because like it's once you're experienced enough with a game, it's fairly hard for like waves 15 through 19 to be very easy and then 20 to be extremely hard. Like your builds just don't go that way once you're experienced enough with a game generally. What did we actually start with? A knife. Yeah. So one thing I did on Crash Zones Wave 20 is added a decent number of extra small fodder enemies that potentially make the wave a little harder, but also give you synergy for lifesteal and material pickup that was kind of lacking because there were just so few enemies. I don't think Abyss has it quite as bad as Crash Zone did, but I think it has that effect somewhat. So I might look at adding a couple of extra enemies to Wave 20 for Abyss as well. I mean, we're basically our like tactics with Baby does make sense that it shifts our pain point, right? Like it's like, okay, we recognize the pain point of Baby early game and the importance of set bonuses and stuff, and that made it so most of the run was pretty smooth and easy, and then it just fell completely on its face on wave 20. So like that's, yeah, I mean, it's like solving a bug that just reveals another bug or something, right? Like, basically. Well, it's break time. The boulder has rolled back down. Shall we keep rolling said boulder, or I guess? Oh, we could come it on a giant belt too, I guess. I'll add that real quick. Some programs shift enter lets you do this, add extra page breaks or line breaks, but other ones need it to be alt enter. Feels almost like an insult to my being, given how the run's been going. Hello, Zigman. We had Baby let us down in a new way, though, so it's different this time. It's different. But break time. See you in a few minutes, everybody. As we'll keep pushing this boulder for a little while longer, at least. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, everybody. We are back. So, the question is then, would you all be more interested in continuing to focus on the very hardest characters? Or should we take a moment to hop down to the, like, not too bad but kind of hard characters to mix it up? Basically, obviously we still need more practice on, like, Baby and Fisher and stuff, but there's also some value in the variety, so I don't know if any of y'all have any specific preference in that regard. Let me re-randomize the maps in any case. Alright, Remy says whatever. Zergly wants to keep with the hard ones. I'll go ahead and move that set down in anticipation of getting 3 and needing another one here. Hello, Cinemia. I guess I can re-randomize these 3 too. Fisher, Hiker, Baby. Alright. Instead of Fisher, Baby, Hiker. We're saving Baby for last this time. Ahoy, Cinemia. Alright, time to crash the game as soon as it is selected. So, Fisher, let's keep rolling that boulder. There's probably some songs about Sisyphus. I don't know them. Was Crash Zone, alright, alright. What do you got for me today? What game? We've been there, we've done that. Like I'm not terribly against re-rolling when it's literally the first one in the streak. Or you could have just started with whatever inevitably anyway. And I think for the sake of variety, we will re-randomize Shredder because we've done it like 2 of the last 3 times. Or something like that. Shredder keeps coming up. Let's see if we can hit something spicier here. But yeah, I think that's not something I'm gonna argue is legitimate in the middle of the streak. But at the very beginning, I think it's fine. And like we've already established we're at least decent on Shredders, so we're probably worse off with several of these weapons, like Sharp Tooth or something. No! Give me something spicy. I'll also veto spears at this point. We'll veto the best weapon too. Slingshot. Okay, that's different at least. Slingshot is different. This map's so much brighter. But yeah, I feel no one is really gonna argue randomizing weapons we've just done on the first one of the streak. Especially when we're also blocking the strongest one. Okay. Slingshots. Kind of like worse Shredders, except we have a lot more HP. That's probably a reasonable way to think of how they interact with the bait enemies here. Do I want one range damage, or am I rolling for basically speed, huh? Or harvesting? All elites starting at 12. Like, attack speed's fine. Armor is eventually good, but does nothing now. I'm gonna take the range damage. Game! It's like, yeah, but I heard you say the word shredder. Did you want some more shredders again? I'm tempted to do a rock pivot now. Just be like, whatever, I'm going rocks. I think rock's probably better than the slingshot, to be honest. I already took the one range damage. I'm not taking this bag either, to be honest. Alright, well apparently we can't go slingshots after all. I tried. Slingshots and spears, maybe? Maybe we just immediately die. We shouldn't. We've got health and it's only wave 2. We only do 2 damage. Oh, and we even kill them all. Neat. Spear's too good. I mean, if it's a hedgehog, I'd take it. Yeah, spear did 650 damage compared to like 280 here. Fair enough. Brick. Give me the brick. Give me the other brick, and then we're still going 2 baits this way. Fair enough. I don't know that we can go 2 next wave, but... hard to get close enough for those bricks to hit them, but the bricks do a ton of damage when they do hit them. Oh god. Yeah, we've got so much health already, we can take an extra bait here safely. So that wasn't just me being like, let's go tilt mode or whatever. Alright, jelly it is. 6 speed, okay, okay. Brick, yep. Yep, that's how that goes. Yep, okay. What's my plan with these slingshots now? I've got 2 slingshots, 2 spears, and 2 bricks. Fisher brick, not... No. It's fine that we have these bricks right now, probably, but yeah, like it's like rock that does even more damage, which is good, but like you miss out on so many tanky stats that rock gives. So like pure brick would be really dicey. It's a short-range weapon without any tank. I mean, I guess it's kind of like knife or something. It gives a little tank. You do at least get some blunt, as your speed is in the dumpster. But the question remains, what the hell are we doing with these slingshots? Now, I have 1 range damage, 2 slingshots, 2 spears, 2 bricks. This is the world we live in currently. I've got 34 health, so I could probably take 2... do 5 damage right now. Got speed. Like, I could probably take 2 baits again. But, like, am I supposed to try to get rid of these slingshots? But blue slingshots are a lot better than white slingshots. Alright, welcome aboard. God, start it. Oh god. This run's turning me into an old-timey prospector at this point. Yeah, alright, give me 2 bait. Oh, that wall speed boost there. Yeah, didn't even get hit. Could have taken 3 bait. I mean, it's good that I'm able to take some extra bait here to kind of keep up while things are nebulous. Attack speed? Or am I rolling for, like, armor or something? Attack speed's probably fine. More jelly? Alright, sure. Sure. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, 5. Oh, there's. Oh no, this is Crash Zone. I don't have anything to really worry about on this wave 5, right? Just a couple spitters, couple chargers. It's a javelin. Is 3 bait hubris or just like correct? You got 38 health. Okay, nope, the music has decreed. We're taking more bait. Is slingshot good? Broadly, slingshot is fairly good. Yeah. More attack speed. The 3-bit was actually pretty easy, by the way. Alright, more speed. Okay, yeah. 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 Wave 6, Crash Zone, kind of like the last wave, just a little more, just a lot more regular chargers now. That's probably fine. So that means I'm getting 3 bait again? Yeah, I guess it does mean that. Okay, Slingshot's keep it up. Not too far behind the spears and damage last wave. I would like it if one of these bricks broke now. That would be nice. Though they have a hard time hitting things because the spears and slingshots kill everything first. So they're kind of just along for the ride right now. Break the... I'm trying to focus my attacks on the left side of my character to give the bricks more chance to attack here. Okay, okay. Great. Acid, would we like just a bigger health pool? Kind of, but probably not. So question here is if I'm buying 2 baits or if I'm just going in. We're buying more. Because we're at our first break point already. Slingshot's now out damaging the spears slightly. Alright, alright. Okay, just plans for days. Alright, our HP regen's actually good now. Range so the bricks can hit things. It's not that good, but alright, we're just going for it. I guess? Y'all know that blue spears are a really good weapon. Don't know if you're aware of this. Gonna leave the other egg to hatch. Hatching with the random mid-wave spawns is like a little dicey. We'll make sure to kill 1 egg here, but because we have a lot of mid-wave lamprey spawns now. These bricks are unbreakable. What do I want to do about flat damage? Just wait until I find an alloy, or like, just don't worry about it? We got percent damage. Hello, pecans. What's gonna happen is like the brick's gonna finally break on the first swing against the first elite. Because otherwise, like, its base damage is really high. So, like, these bricks, if they don't break, they are elite killers. Is kind of the funny thing with this setup. If they keep not breaking. Kind of weird. Alright, whatever. I'll take the luck here. There's another brick! Costs 30. Yeah, I think when this hasn't broken yet, I need to just combine it. Do it like that. Oh, I forgot to buy the first bait. I probably wanted to buy the first bait. Sure, I'll still buy a bag at this point. Second bait. Hello, Daybreak Elemental. So it would seem. It's interesting with our bait breakpoints here. I mean, I guess we're just plowing onward here. Go ahead and buy 4 baits this way? This is kind of bizarre. How fast did these take down the big bruins? Take all bait. I mean, I'm already not like ultra taking all of the bait, so it's never gonna be omega content hours. But yeah, I mean, given this situation, this seems like this should still be pretty safe and correct. Not even a scratch. Although we did just double the amount of mid-wave spawns again. So we will get scratched by those. We're at the point where the initial bait purchase is not really the threat, it's the extras added in the middle of the wave that are going to be the problem. Alright, get the brick swinging against those tanky goobers. See if we can break this thing finally. It's flush with cash if I can open it up to get the gooey treats inside. Other order, maybe. I mean, we have so much damage percent and it's $11. And we've got slingshots. Fine. I don't... like, when we have this much damage percent, flat damage is good, but, like... we still don't know where we are in this world. Brick's even doing okay on the damage. Like, it doesn't get that many hits in, but when it does hit something, it kills it, basically. Oh no, we're only at 19. We didn't redouble. We'll redouble the next wave here. Alright, roll for armor / attack speed, then. You can also go into crit, because that is a universal stat that'll affect all of my weapons, at least. Sucks with brick, though, incidentally. So, armor and attack speed are better. Hey, it's the stats we wanted. Purple armor. You don't turn down purple armor. Except when you do, but then you feel weird about it. 11 luck, level 11. I don't think I want 50 range. It's good for the brick. Acceptable. That much armor and health pool. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of mid-wave enemies now, but... Okay, we at least got another blue slingshot here. Sure. Yeah, at this point, we might as well go to 5? There's a trident! Do we want this trident? That's kind of good. We lose a little bit of health, but... How much health do the lampreys have now? 210? Although it does have less damage from the spear, which is slightly awkward. If the spear, like, hits everything first or whatever, but... Oh, that's true. We break even on health. We lose 2 from the primitive set, but gain 2 from the jelly. Cute. Probably down. And like I said, the early part's not really the struggle, right? Do I believe myself? Let's see if I believe myself. I do, in fact, believe myself. Nice. Don't want to be wasting that many of these consumable. They only heal for 2 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but... More broadly, try to avoid taking so much random damage. We've still got a lot of wave to go through with a lot of extra spawns here. I guess the extra damage helps with the slingshots against the random, the mid-wave spawns some. So that is an argument for some range. That's 10 attack speed, so yeah. Even if it wasn't the rage damage, it would be worth it there. Sure. Good. Javelin, huh? Alright, so we want to buy 5 more baits over the next 2 waves, and then we're never buying bait again? Sounds good to me. How do we feel about javelins? If we want even more jelly, I mean, I've got two jelly, right? Javelin's a little bit better at dealing with the random spawns than the spear is. I guess I'm just gonna take this shop. Weird, but okay. Are we? Is this brick ever gonna break? We gotta give the brick the opportunity to break on the first elite at this point, right? Before we give up and sell it. Sure. I mean, we did just find some more range damage. Slingshots are hanging in there. I could even red the slingshot and replace the other slingshot with a javelin if I wanted. Got some options. white tier javelins do suck, but our damage percent's high enough it doesn't even really matter. Go ahead and get one more bait this way. Then 2 bait next wave. A little sloppier that time. We will have a decent amount of extra economy from harvesting this time compared to most of our fisher runs, since we're capping our baits early. Oh my word, the brick has broken. It does not get to prove its mettle against the elite after all. Splat? Sure, I'll take it for 26. More jelly? Yeah, keep it coming. Padding? Sure. No, my armor's not high enough. I'm taking just white HP regen here. We will greed it a little bit. Yeah, give me some... Both of these are great. Give me the armor. Fine. Sure. Well, Slingshot actually did the most. Even the blue Slingshot did the outdamage the purple spear that way. Different than the previous wave, but exoskeleton's great. And we still need 2 more bait, right? Yeah. I don't have the melee damage yet. I could get it. I could get the melee damage. So I'd be taking those mostly for funsies. It would be at least a little bit of a good idea. It would be, I mean, we've got how many jellies? We got 3 jellies? Interesting. Well, that's obviously necessary. A purple one would be so much better right now, but like, it's only 5 more base damage, but when I've got a bajillion% damage and no melee damage yet, that's a lot. But yeah, to be clear, if we were deeper in a streak right now, I would probably still play this a little bit safer and not take the harpoon gun. I mean, this has been a kind of weird run, but I think most of my other decisions would still be the same, though. It's been weird, but mostly it's made sense in its weird way. Ow. I want melee damage, but I'm not turning down 3 armor here. Cool. I mean, in terms of actual strength here, I'm probably strongest selling the javelin and buying the harpoon gun, but we've got enough jellies. We're gonna do it the fun way. Can get a little melee damage. Coral's almost cute. We can get some melee damage next wave. Fair enough. Take a sip. It's slow. I mean, the harpoon gun does have like the advantage of slowing the crap out of the elite. Like, look at this, it can't do anything. Even just one harpoon gun and it's like disabled, unable to move. That it's got enough knockback pierce to even be pulling the lampreys quite solidly. Yeah, I keep on underestimating how useful Harpoon Gun's tech is against elites, honestly. It's pretty nice. Sure. You know what, fine. We've got a sausage, I could take it. Sure, for that price. Do I, well, okay, what did Harpoon Gun already pull off here? We got 6, 6, 4, 8.5. Good work, friend. 13 on the slingshot. Only 4 on the harpoon. Okay, it needs to be purple or we need some melee damage. So it was just tech right now. Although it, like, it tagging the random lampreys that are halfway across the map was actually, like, a good thing, too. So that was interesting. So we feel very comfortable. So I'm not gonna take the armor, I'm gonna look for this. Yeah, we're taking the melee over the max HP here. Because I want to believe in the harpoon gun. The harpoon gun is all that matters. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got a garden. I'll take a propeller hat still. Sure. I trail off and then kind of don't agree with myself. Yeah, alright. It's hard to raise my damage output, and crit raises my damage output, so sure. I mean, maybe with a harpoon gun now I could buy some more bait. Like how often are the random mid-wave summons even a threat now? They aren't particularly? That one was a little frisky. I mean, if I buy even one more bait, we're doubling the mid-wave spawns again. I don't know, I guess the counterpoint is, like, why throw? Why give the opportunity to throw? We would like to get a good streak off of the ground again here. That's good. Alright, believe. Slingshot do it a lot more still. Just believe, keep believing hard enough and we'll get there eventually, right? Alright, see you later, Javelin. I guess, no, I should have sold the slingshot to, believe in the jellies at maximum, but that's okay. The other slingshot can still go away if we find something else we like. I do like seeing the effect of the harpoon pulling something over and immediately getting speared and shredded in it. Just kind of satisfying visually, to be honest. Fine. I'm not taking it from the level up, though. Attack speed's great. Alright, 7. It's outpacing all the basic stuff here. We apparently have... Oh, the exoskeleton. It's like, we've got a little engineering. The main reason I'm taking propeller hats is just because they say minus damage on it, which is almost blank, so... I'm just like, yeah, sure. I mean, bandana's good for the grenade launching. No, it isn't. It's not worthless for these things, but it's bad for all of them. Alright, moving on. Would I like some more accuracy minus? Harpoon seems like it actually might suffer from the accuracy minus. Slingshot and grenade launcher mostly don't matter. We'll keep poking. You just see random stuff like that. It's like I could greed this more. Have you considered greeting it more? Got a garden? Alright, fine. Mildly sloppy, but it does not matter. Yeah, more melee damage for our harpoon gun. Sure, we'll take that for 35. Sure. Alright, I need a purple harpoon. Sure. Yeah, fine. Just doesn't matter that much. Range is 59. And I'm about to learn. I mean, it's not as great for the harpoon as you want it to be. Alright. We'll take the sniper. That's a weapon that actually wants the piercing that we skipped. But we've at least got crit for the sniper. We don't have much range for it. I'm not gonna bother buying this spear. Let's just move on. Like, I don't really... It doesn't really do much. And we're at a state that, like, all that matters is more tank, basically. And for funsies, I would rather find a better harpoon gun than getting a red spear. Or a bandana now that I've got a sniper rifle. But not a sharp bullet. Because that hurts the harpoon gun too much. Sure. I mean, sure. Give me, like, melee or... Alright, attack speed's fine. Okay, okay. We upgrade the harpoon gun to purple. It's already out damaging the spear and the trident. It's not, it's right next to, it's beat out the, sniper as well, and right behind the slingshot. We've got enough, melee damage that the jump to purple wasn't as big, but it's still relevant. Still relevant. Cyberball did 5,000. Pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Another jelly! Alright, perfect. Our 6-weapon party time here. Whatever. Sniper doesn't deserve it. We got a baby with a beard. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get more projectiles. The projectiles don't need to do anything. Just put more projectiles on the screen. That's what's actually important, you see. The 50 range, the sniper is not happy about that, but that's fine. The sniper is usually not happy. It's not a great weapon. Though at least the bullets, it bounces out skill with the crit now. They didn't used to. We got that changed into the base game with 1.1. Or more accurately, they scaled with crit chance, but they were only 2 times damage, not the higher damage that the sniper gun has. The mummies are getting ping-ponged, yeah. Fine. I only have 1 cyber ball. I want to do other things. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. No. Alright, up to 15k on the harpoon now, out-damaging the slingshot, out-damaging everything other than the cursed grenade launcher. Pretty good stuff. I still believe in the jelly build enough not to grab another harpoon of a lower tier. I guess that's fair. 8,000 in the sausage, that means I'm allowed to buy a new one. Sure. We're not really gonna see that many mummies to ping-pong them some more. So I guess the boxing glove doesn't have much humor potential still. Alright, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Hello, Wigglepuss. Smiles! Look at how long it took them to actually get their first charge off with that, all that slowing effect on them. corralling materials in the middle if I can. Oh, maybe waited too long? I get most of them at least. Fine. Sure. Yeah, that's good for the harpoon gun specifically. That means it's not enough to actually be worth it, but, you know, you gotta believe in the harpoon gun. Nothing else really matters, after all. Sorry, Tyler, I don't believe in you. There's the alloy. Alright, sure. Now, call them mummies. Mummies, like, is a much better name than pursuers. Pursuers is a dumb name. Those names were just made up by people to add to the wiki. They have become technical canon, but like mummy's a better name, and that's what most people call them anyway. Like when you've got a bunch of enemies that chase after you in various ways, it's a little rough calling them chargers and pursuer and stuff like that, because it's just kind of inherently pretty ambiguous. Unless you know specifically what you're talking about, but like mummy, people can just guess from the visual. Sure. Ooh, it's close. 22 versus 26. Harpoon's still out damaging everything else solidly. Sure. Cursed bait. I can say big middle finger to the sniper gun some more. Melee damage. Oh, we can make it a red harpoon now. Red harpoon. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we've been looking for. Charger makes some sense, except that it, like, is very clearly two different enemies. So, arguably as many as, like, 4, but... You can't move! It's possible the slow effect of the harpoon gun is too good. Like, that's one harpoon. I didn't even need more for that. We got our 4 jelly bananas in there. That was good stuff. How much did Cyberball end up? About 3%. Okay, 15k on the Curse Grenade Launcher. I think Harpoon beat it. 17k on the Harpoon, yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna try to keep showing off Harpoon Gun as much as possible until people stop underrating it and thinking it's a trash weapon. So that was silly, but like, really, honestly, pretty easy. Interesting stuff. Alright. May our next run be like 80% as easy as that? I'm not gonna ask for it to be as easy as that, but how about like still kinda easy? Alright, hiker on the abyss here. What are we most afraid of seeing? Probably like flute or something? Flute's the biggest unknown, I think. Okay, so flute. 300 range, expensive, kind of sucks at tier 1 and early game in general. Gets kinda good later, probably-ish. Oh, I guess the clarification for hitting only really applies to romantic, right? Because you don't need a flute to clarify that hitting works for structures. So I should probably only have that extra text on romantic, not on flute, huh? Yeah, okay, I'll make a note. Had a decent amount of Mega Man tonight for sure. So if we are given loots, do we go into mixed loots and flutes perhaps? Scissors. Not really my idea of a weapon I want to use when I'm constantly moving. Horde wave first. I mean, like, charming enemies tends to be good in a horde way. I mean, we are finding our flutes quickly, at least. Pure flute lets me stay at range. We're only on a 1 streak, so experimenting isn't that bad, but we say that, and then we never get a streak going. I guess I'm going pure flute. Like, if the first shop gave us a loot and not a flute, I think we probably have to grab the loot there, but with what we've been offered, I think I'm okay to just lean in on the flutes here. Alright. For a $2 reroll, we do roll one more time, even though we can't buy the flute. No, we're not locking the lemonade. We need to leave those slots open for harvesting and speed right now. Maybe luck, even, for the flutes. Don't know if the breakpoints work for it, but we might be able to charm a lobster. We can indeed. Alright, go ahead and grab a little bit of speed here. It's unfortunate that one of our best early speed items is minus luck as well. But I think I do still take this. Roll one more time with 2 guaranteed weapon slots. I mean, in some ways, having less damage on the flutes can be better. It's weird. I still don't have a very good grasp of flutes in general and how to best utilize them. Probably won't for a long time, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and you can only keep up with so much. Okay, finally get a little harvesting going. Broken mouth. We've got at least some early speed to avoid threats in the early waves here, so I don't really need an HP buffer for that purpose particularly. Yeah, they would cost like 27 or so right now, so I couldn't buy one if I rolled. Don't think I could buy a beanie either. I could probably buy an onion, I guess, but I still don't exactly want another onion. It's okay buying one, but... Oh, we have charmed the mini-boss of the wave. Nice work. Taking out lots of foes there. Percent damage is okay. Let's see. First is a horde on 12, huh? I'd like to look for more speed or harvesting then, I think. Luck would be fine. I think flutes naturally go up with range at higher tiers. Harvesting is still a better economy stat than speed. We'll take harvesting. See, this increases the health reduces the health requirement. 50% more chance to charm. Attacks a little faster, does more damage. Like it's blue picks up a lot on flutes here. There's a jousting lance. Could mix jousting lances and flutes. It's not even the worst idea, honestly. That's kind of interesting. I think I'm kind of interested in just going pure flute and seeing how that jives for us here, but... like, that is a legitimate consideration. Like, jousting lance can get some bigger hits in, give me an extra speed and economy boost. Like, we lose out on some luck from the musical bonus, but like neither of them need you to like scale them up directly. You just get luck and speed. It does actually work okay. That's interesting. I'm unsure if that's like decent but still worse, or if it's like legitimately good. It might actually just be better, considering how good jousting lances are on this character. Like it's their best weapon after all. And like flutes do get better later, but like also they do that by combining them. You don't need to do it by having only flutes necessarily, right? So that's some consideration there too. Alright, more harvesting. Coffee looks pretty good. When we're going flute, we naturally want to go luck. We probably don't want alien worm then. Alright, all blue tier is pretty nice. How do we feel about a little frog? We probably aren't going to end up building dodge. We won't have enough money to build dodge, I guess, is where we're at. Like, I'm thinking like, well, flute, I don't need to spend much money on damage, so therefore I might be able to spend money on defense, but hiker doesn't make enough money, so... So we probably aren't building dodge. And I'm not that afraid of the horde wave, so getting the harvesting to prepare for later is good, and the pickup range combined with the luck and theoretical extra consumable healing is a good setup. It's like I feel like I have to explain myself when I take Little Frog. I really don't like that item very much, even as much as we've buffed it in balance fun. But I think it's a decent buy here. And as I've been tanking dodge more often, it is at least a little bit better. Though that said, I've also given one less reason to tank dodge recently. Yeah. Seems like that's 11 luck. Hello, I'm an X. Welcome in. It is a game that I wasn't really sure I would enjoy that much watching it the first time, and now I've played like 700 hours of it. There's a surprising amount of depth to the shop decisions and stuff. And it ends up striking a really good middle ground for my personal preference, where like physical movement skill is still valuable and important, but it's not I don't know, constantly tested with like careful reaction times as much as, I don't know, Hades or things in that vein, since your weapons are auto-firing, so it's a matter of positioning is what your whole focus is on during the combat side of things. Yeah, the range of these does naturally go up, so I don't really need more range here. And then the other half, the shop phase, just ends up having lots of interesting decisions to make. So we're luck heavy, it's wave 7. We probably want the recycler. Like, I do probably want HP regen, but recycler has got to be good, right? I never know what to think about Penguin. I don't generally like it very much. Still considering changing Penguin to be 0 base HP regen, but give you 2 HP regen per consumable picked up instead of just 1. Okay, we're already starting to charm quite a bit here. The another appeal of the game is that there's a pretty good amount of variety. There's 62 different characters in the game right now, and, you know, often each of those characters can play in several different ways depending on what weapons they end up going with. Like, this whole, like, charm effect here is only one character and one weapon, that, like, the thing where we're charming the enemies to attack the other enemies. That's the only time it comes up. One weapon and one character. So most of the time, this isn't a mechanic at all. Alright, immediate recycling machine value. I would like armor and speed. I would like a blue level up if I can, though. Attack speed is good, HP is good, luck is good. I mean, they scale poorly with range, and as long as we're doing some damage, like we just were able to charm things pretty effectively on wave 7 there anyway. I think we're already on track to be decent for wave 12, so I think we'll just take the luck here. Okay, both of those are great. That's interesting. This is survivability and economy for this character. Yeah, the character we're playing is a hiker. They want to move around constantly to make their money. Like, they get quite a bit less money from killing enemies, but they get money instead from moving around a lot, and extra speed lets them move around more. It's always interesting. Like, I would have been perfectly happy with just blue speed, but then it's like, well, is this better? So we're Abyss. These don't have any knockback? No. Although speed helps me stay alive against like anglerfish and stuff anyway. I'm taking the speed, but I'm, you know, I'm not entirely confident on it. Purple continues to go up quite a bit here. Sharp Bullet's quite good for flute. Add some Pierce there. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of the anglerfish. I'll add a little extra speed. I'd ideally like to get up to 22 speed really quickly here, so we'll take that luck hit and be sad about it. Snail's potentially interesting, although it slows down my friends. Slows down my charmed friends as well. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't think it's enough upside. I just feel like flutes are probably fine into the horde, but again, we don't have that much experience with flutes. They're a new weapon that's weird, so I'm like, maybe, like we're throwing out some probablys. And then like something like wisdom, I don't even know. I think I'm gonna say no to it, but maybe that's a big old mistake. How do we feel about a map? 37 luck, wave 8. I guess I'm gonna take a map, but like still a little afraid of my position in a lot of ways. Flutes do suck at killing trees. I actually will take the rare lumberjack shirt. Rare for me. Again, I'm aware most people buy it constantly, but... Okay, that piercing is already added a lot of oomph here. Like a whole lot of oomph. Going after that anglerfish. And then it is my friend. No, I guess the anglerfish just perished instead. That one's my friend. Two armor. Great. We'd probably rather have more purples than a single red here, right? I think so. We do have the luck for this, but is random damage even particularly useful? I don't think so. Carving those things is fun because then they lay eggs for you that hatch into friends for you. Just friends for days here. Mood Goblin's not the easiest thing to deal with Charm. Oh, did some of my friends get there though? I don't see it anymore, so they must have. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, take a lure at that price. Soften things up. I'm not even gonna take it. 9 more speed, perfect. Do I want another white tier flute at this point? I've got time. Got a while before the horde wave still. I guess I can still take this. Alien Tongue is somewhat appealing. Like, I've already got some pickup range from the frog. Just a little bit of knockback is kind of... Oh, I'm already -3 knockback from the sharp bullet. Never mind. Moving on. Wandering Bot has some appeal, actually. I think Alien Eyes is pretty good most of the time, as currently I'm in the position that random little bits of damage are less good because they might kill things that we otherwise could charm, and we don't have much health. So I don't want it here, but I will actually take the Wandering Bot. I'm gonna take the Wandering Bot here. Rare Wander Bot pickup. Yeah, I mean, it's base damage and luck damage scaling goes up, but... Purple seems kind of like the most comfortable sweet spot in terms of value for the flutes to me. As long as I don't stop moving, I get 3 bonus HP per wave now. In addition to making money while moving around, Hiker also gets a little HP from moving around. But we've got enough speed now that we get 3 instead of 2, which is nice, as long as we don't stop moving. For more than like a second, basically. Also important to note that any enemies we have charmed... actually... I wonder if this is actually very good on Haiku. So what I was going to say is any enemy that is charmed at the end of the wave still gives you their money. You don't lose that money. But, like, is that affected by half material drop or not? Or do we get the full value? Like, do we get all of the money of the enemies that are alive at the end of the wave? It's interesting. Probably, Cinemium. I don't strictly know how that all works, but as far as I know, steps taken is just directly correlated to movement, like distance covered. So if you get the weird wall boost, it should give you extra benefit in that regard. Oh, we're recycling like a king here. We've got so much money now. Roll for armor? Armor or attack speed, I think, are like everything we want here. I could take another bet. Yeah, the recycling machine's already made us 270. Loads of money. Yeah, we'll still take a ferry here. This is great. You can go endless in this game. The standard game is going to 20 waves, and that's what I play. I don't really enjoy endless much myself, but a lot of people, it's a pretty primary focus of the experience for. I'm not taking a tractor, am I? I don't think so. Am I taking a fishing hook? I could, but I'm not gonna. Man, I really don't need the range. Doesn't? I mean, I guess I got piercing. The range does something. And let's see. So 2/3 of an HP regen at this point is worth like 25-ish. I mean, I guess that's a fairly good deal put into that context. This would give me 1 positive knockback. cake is delicious. But yeah, Flute's biggest problem in general is that it tends to kind of struggle to get off the ground early, because it attacks slow and often still kills the weaker enemies without charming them. I guess if I had time to look into it enough, it might be possible to buff Flute by lowering the tier 1 damage. Like, that would be quite the interesting way to buff a weapon, but like that might actually be a buff to it. It's a very interesting thing to think about. Oh god, my defenses are still not great. Whew. Dodging around that was actually really close. Yeah, give me some more HP regen. Looks good. Yeah, technically, it does charm when it kills. It just still kills. Like, if you watch the animation close enough, you can see, like, the visuals of the enemies get charmed as they die sometimes. Did we actually go to 1 HP? Yeah, I knew we went low. Sketch. I mean, the Goblin Sharks are reasonably resistant to knockback, so if I had added, like, 1 knockback, it wouldn't have done anything. Just thinking of, like, other recent decisions we made. Jerky's good. Okay. That's another big boost of healing. How do we feel about Alien Baby? Alien Baby is mostly good, right? The cake did, in fact, save our life. There you go. Delicious cake does it again. Like, long term, I'm gonna naturally get HP by running around, but how about right now? Like, 10% more health than most of these enemies is not a very big deal. Like, I just need the buffer. We just barely, like, live there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Like, sometimes the extra HP on enemies is a good thing. Gives us more ability to charm them, even. Alright, I'll take a snail at this point. It's probably better than what we can hit by rolling here for the immediate threat. Yes, the narwhal is my friend now. Okay, this is a horde wave that has a lot more enemies than normal, which in theory we can deal with fairly well. But in theory, like this would be pretty rough without the piercing from the sharp bullet. Okay. Apparently it was pretty rough anyway. It's pretty rough anyway. So, like, do we need more luck? Do we need to be able to do more damage here? I mean, luck is also healing in a little economy. It's fine. I mean, we're not hitting any other horde waves, so otherwise we just kind of need armor. Yeah, I mean, attack speed definitely would have helped there. I don't know how much it helps in the future. I probably shouldn't have bought the mirror, to be honest, but maybe it'll pay off. If the enemies like get lined up right, they can really the charmed enemies can help clear a horde quite effectively. But I don't know how much control you have over that, since it's a chance of a charm rather than anything you can ever guarantee. But you have at least some control, I'm sure. Like maybe trying to specifically try to charm the blobfish might be high value, so that they could pop into a bunch of goobers that all fly out and kill a bunch of enemies all at once, like quite effectively. It's a possibility. That's like something to maybe prioritize. Like, I'm allowed to take percent damage here? I think I at least look for armor a little bit. How much more do we even want to buy flutes at this point? Like, are we just done buying flutes? Like, we're past the horde wave. How much does slightly better flutes really help us here? Yeah, I think I'm done buying flutes. Double crystal or double plant are both interesting. This is more theoretical value. This might actually be better. I'm still gonna go this way, but I'm not actually convinced that's correct. Garden's good, we've got a lot of consumable healing. Oh, there is a purple one if we wanted to direct. Again, I don't think it does enough. Like, do I fall behind? Oh, I should make a note to test on the if hikers' materials are halved from the flute enemies. Okay, note has been made. Max out DPS, aka doots per second. Nah. This is a land of lobsters and walrus. Don't like the curse walrus over here, although they're now our friend. I like them a lot more now. We want to keep moving, but we're going to be safest on the edge of the map here, I think, so we'll keep hopping back and forth as their projectile line kind of shoots on either side of me here. That's how that works, and we'll charm enough and try to sneak in, grab a couple of the materials near the end. Yoink! There we go. Not bad. We even get victory music for that wave. Thank you, playlist. Alright, for 78, I'll take it. Head injury. My damage percent is really low, and it works with fairy. Alright, I suppose. Hello, Takan. I mean, as long as my speed's still over 22, it doesn't matter that much. I guess we probably want like 35 speed for a wave 20, though. This is an okay place to pick it up. Lifesteal that does something. We don't really want the negative luck either. It's kind of It's okay. It's okay. It's something we could take. Hello, Claire. Hope you had a lovely stream. So if I'm buying the fit, I do want the speed now. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. This is Brotato, kind of a wave-based roguelike sort of thing that has a lot of depth, but can also be played pretty brain-off. Works pretty well in a lot of different modes, and it's a good time. I don't want to lower my luck. So flute damage scales off of luck. We don't actually have anything else other than, you know, recycler and 2 bags and a map. So that's actually quite a few things, to be fair, but alright, give me the speed. Give me the speed. Can run circles around these nerds that we're charming. The current character we're playing, for those that are just joining us, is Hiker. Their gimmick is that most of their economy comes from, or at least a significant amount of their economy comes from running around. You just, you want to get speed to move quickly, rather than just killing enemies for your economy. And the weapon we're using right now is Flute, which charms enemies to our side to help defeat the other enemies there. So when you see those ghost enemies, that's what's happening there. We're charming enemies to help us defeat the other enemies. We are fairly late in this run. Normally a 20-wave game. We are just finishing 15 here. No. Nope. Probably no. We've got enough HP with our natural hiker bonus and the alien baby. We are allowed to take lifesteal now, I guess. It's kind of weird. Like, I've got piercing, so it's at least okay. I'd rather have armor, certainly. This is purple, and it is right here. And I can't hit attack speed on the reroll. I guess we want damage percent too, probably. Let's take the armor. How about lifesteal that also gives us HP regen? I'll take it. I mean, on that wave, our damage was completely fine. Do we struggle tagging enemies? Like, this is probably, well, it's good and bad on 20, but it's probably bad on 20. I think we're fine on 17. We might actually struggle a little bit on 19, but which is unusual, but we're probably tanky now. I don't think this is actually good here. I like triangle most of the time, but not now. Do I want a second wandering bot? A question I haven't asked in hundreds of hours, probably. I think the answer is no. But the first one probably helped in the horde wave? Question mark? I don't know, probably. Sure. There we go. Let the monstrosities be friends. The line of bullets is still a little like concerning. Like they make it a different color. It's a background, but still feels like it's going to murder me. Goblet should not work. Yeah, Goblet's terrible. Okay. How much damage have you done out of curiosity? A little bit. Where's Fairy at? Fine. I don't really need my pierces to do more damage, do I? Shrug? I don't think so. Red brick! It could be a profit! Bait on the horde whip? Like, maybe, though. That seems kind of fine, to be honest. I suppose. Hello, Super High Five. Welcome to the stream. Oh, do we want to actually do damage? No, probably not. Doesn't really seem particularly worth it. Alright, moving on. Alright, well, not really the elite I wanted to dance with while trying to charm some bait enemies, but it's okay. We will manage. Ow. As long as we're tanky and fast enough, we can just keep moving. This doesn't do much, but the downside's also very low. Alright, fine. Attack speed's also good. English always trying to push the dodge propaganda. I mean, I don't hate dodge as much as a lot of people do, to be honest, but I'm still not a dodge enthusiast because armor's so good, but... Indeed, Cinevia, yeah, like grabbing a... well, they're... all upside's a bit strong. Like, you know, it's only all upside if you don't get hit. But boosting enemy damage is cute, certainly. Oh yeah, we do have double crystal. There is that. I guess this probably makes sense. Big old meh. I kind of want to take the weird ghost. Yeah, I could have taken a feather. I should have taken the feather. In fact, yes, I should have taken the feather. Certainly once I already took the dodge from the level up. There's no reason to take this, but I mean, we start with 8 health. Tree's like a really bad garden, yeah, kind of. So we're healing 7. I'm taking this weird ghost, you can't stop me. It like took quite a while to get my health all the way up, but I figured we'd be fairly safe to do so when we can immediately get 7 from the garden. But yeah, I mean, I like you just that little bit of starting health with a weird ghost change. Like, I think that's a lot more interesting. It doesn't quite have the I don't know, emphasis of you start with 1 health or whatever, but I do think it's quite a bit more interesting of an item this way. Nope. Good. Fine. It's not very good, but fine. I'm not gonna take the propeller hat, though. I'm gonna take another cake right now. Are we, like, live-stealing anything? Assuming that number is still accurate, which we know some of this is bugged right now, but... technically, but... not enough to buy that, I don't think. Maybe enough to buy this one? Where we at? We need 3 more? Can we get 2 more next wave? Maybe. Sure. Not particularly great, but we don't need a whole lot, hopefully. Yeah, it was interesting run. Like we said, we have not done very many flute stuff, and certainly first time on a hiker. Wave 20 still might be a problem, but still, like, I'm speaking like the run's already over. Don't mean to have that hubris, mostly using some downtime to start already reflected. The Horde Wave was definitely harder than expected. So I don't know exactly, like, what do we do for that if we don't have Pierce? Like, we need something. Yes, actually. Because now we need 1 more for Fairy? Yeah. Another leather vest is fantastic. Don't really want a 9 HP panda. Do I just take fertilizer? I think I just take this to lock in the HP regen. 25 luck. I mean, it's damaged with my flutes. Do I care? I don't know if it is even damaged with my flutes. Minus 5% damage. I mean, it's still positive, probably, but. That's an interesting thought to come. I mean, like, given how much, like, more, I guess I haven't done the math. I mean, since you're saying this, you've probably done the math, but just, I intuitively wouldn't be surprised if you got a similar number of level ups on someone like Hiker as a normal character from a Scar, since the XP value is quite a bit more given the quadratic nature of XP. But I don't know if that actually follows. I'm guessing it doesn't. Crappy med turret? Crappy chameleon? Do need to rework chameleon in some way. Oh, we would have found a helmet anyway. Didn't need to buy the fertilizer. Oh, well. Sure. I'm not gonna figure out if that's worth it or not. Ow. Just run directly into the bullets. Maybe they're friendliness pellets. Just need to make sure no stargazers brood here. Tried to get that stargazer charm so it would speed up to its vat there. I tried to specifically avoid destroying the vat there so the stargazer would run into it. Like, I took damage for that, but it still didn't get there. But we're not in any particular danger here. We're very safe. Reasonable, Mesa. Reasonable. I mean, maybe that's just in black and white, though. And, like, it's abstracted. Well, I mean, that was easy other than the Horde Wave was spooky. Recycler got really good value. Yeah, I wouldn't say XP gain late in a run is good, personally. But, like, there's not really much value in getting XP gain on 2 versus 4 or something, right? Like, getting it as early as possible doesn't really compound like the way harvesting does or anything. But getting XP gain after Wave 9 is not the best when it's anything other than, like, Peacock, I would say. Especially after 10, because 9 and 10 are the 2 most profitable waves in the game. because there's more enemies, but they drop fewer materials. I should check if I'm right on that, actually. I've got the data for that on hand, I think. Alien Eyes did 12,000 damage. Who knows if that was helpful or neutral or even harmful. Time for Baby to drop the streak again. Let's hope not. Good God. There was like we had less experience on Baby somewhat recently, like before we started doing all of these sort of hard character focused streaks. Like I only confidently put Baby in the bottom 40%, like, I don't know, several weeks ago. And now I'm like, well, they're one of the 3 worst characters in the game. when we're talking in terms of a random weapon, of course, but... okay, so yeah, we've got 450 on 9, 420 on 10... 350 on 12, 370 on 16, and 430 on 19. I guess 19's also over 400, but yeah, there you go. And that's only if you kill everything, which you are doing on 9 for the most part. You're not too far off on 10, you're often kind of far off on 8. I don't know how many of the tougher enemies tend to stay alive on the other waves. It's mostly only super noticeable on 8. It's like, well, you kill all the small things, but all the tall bruisers didn't die. Okay. Back to bed. So, you know, worry about the early game and worry about sets, but then still worry about the late game and... Okay. It'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't do the math on Abyss. That is just Crash Zone Abyss. Crash Zone numbers, but yeah, so 9 is also more profitable than 10 on Abyss. Yeah, reasonable. It didn't used to be when the DLC first dropped into beta. Oh, but they did end up making 9 work closer to 9 on Crash Zone with adding a bunch of plankton for a bunch of little bits of extra value you could farm there. Okay, it's break time. Let's be back in about 5 minutes, and then win with Baby, and then keep winning with the hard but slightly less hard characters. Hopefully. I'm still a little, like, afraid of non-pruder farmer. Takan has demonstrated that it's reasonable, like, even reliable. I'm just specifically afraid of, like, Elite 11 or whatever on non-pruder farmer, so I don't know if Takan has specific thoughts on that, because, like, your harvesting hasn't kicked in by that point, so it can be a little sketch to have enough to manage that, but... Like, what if you get giant or gladiators, I like to call them, and you don't have the, I don't know, 20 speed you would need to outrun them, and you won't have enough damage to kill them. Anyway, we'll, you know, tackle that when we get to it, I suppose. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Consider following if you're new around these parts. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, do some more pushing this boulder up the hill in Brotato. Alrighty, we are back. So, baby on craft zone. Is this where I'm gonna random into stick and then somehow still lose the run? I sure hope not. But what are we going to hit? Spoon. Okay, spoon is good. It's probably above average for a hit. It's got a defensive set bonus. And we can set up to actually do damage with this, potentially. We've got plenty of time to find a burn to go with this now. Just, yeah, trying to avoid the first elite. That's why I was like specifically like, okay, which elite can I not like just ignore? The one called Giant that I call Gladiator that just moves towards you and has the spinning fire stick. Can't really ignore that one unless you have a lot of speed. But yeah, okay, yeah, trying to focus on a sticker and lance or something. Even like spear probably does enough that, again, you don't need to really build that much damage. Yeah. I mean, I could end up explosions. This is $4? Let's say price is jousting, lads, now. I'll recycle. Alright, since it's baby, I can actually buy the coupon immediately. How do I feel about a cacti club here? So we got elites all the way down. Snake's also kind of interesting. That's probably a little too forward-thinking, given how much trouble we could get in with baby early game. Cannot opposed. Go ahead and just focusing on the sets. Primitive heavy blunt here. Spears are pretty. I mean, I guess cacti clubs are also pretty happy to be blue tier here, but. Oh. Yeah. We'll figure out if we're selling these or keeping them, but... It's comparatively not quite as bad to mix in balance mod, but the change is pretty minor still. Like, this is still wave 2? And if I hard brick, it's still okay. Yeah, we probably just go ahead and sell both of these. Do I even lock the bang? I'm just like paranoid of any minus speed now after dying from having too much speed on wave 20 last Mania run. Look, we've got sticks, it should be fine. It's possible I still buy this because sticks are so cheap. Maybe I buy this immediately because sticks are so cheap. Like 11 or something right now. $10 even. Is this useful for tiding over the early game? Or is it irrelevant? Probably not important. Let's see, we're gonna have at least, we're getting our 10 health from the primitive set bonus. I guess I could actually just buy this. I don't need to lock in. But yeah, I guess to expand on my thoughts on the goat skull there is that I think we will still have enough damage for most of the early game considerations, and then we won't need damage for the late game considerations. So just focus on what helps us the most. It's a dance there, but it's possible it still helps enough early to mid game to be worth it, because it's not like we care about crit. But yeah, I guess I have to take this onion, right? Like, I don't know. I'm terrified of not finding like basic stats like speed now. I mean, if we're not sticks, rock is great. But when we've actually found sticks, I don't need rock anymore. I think I will change it so that baby's no longer tagged to be more likely to find XP gate items. Like, I'm still buying this, but I'm not like happy about it. How much do I want to buy a stick to upgrade it to blue right now? It's like right on the border of if I should re-roll or not here. I do like having 25 health right now. Okay, I mean, well, the minus range though. We need range. Range is such a good stat when we've got 1,000,000 weapons. We probably still take this, but yeah, there is that, Aardvark, that's true. The guaranteed weapon. It's kind of weird. It's good except when it's not. Yeah, I mean, blues are still pretty good value. We'll get at least some blues here. Another bag to go with my -5 luck. And then, like, Berserker continues to be this awkward spot because armor is so hard to find, but range and attack speed are like my best offensive stats. I mean, range is just so important. Like, basically what's bouncing in my head is I've got a comment on one of our baby losses that says, shouldn't have bought the gummy Berserker. So, like, it's like, Yeah, instead of tagging baby for XP gain, we can tag baby just for armor and range and damage percent and HP and speed. That run didn't have stick, exactly. Oh yeah, I always forget stick is base 175 range instead of 150 range. Okay, Berserker's less important if we're at 175 base range. Like, I still think it's like at least kind of okay to take it here, but our range is 160 right now, that's okay. That's okay. But if our range was 135 right now, that would be much less okay. You can tell how long it's been since I've really done much like picked weapon stuff. Like, I don't even like remember what stick does. When the extra weapon slots are range, I mean, I guess like range is so helpful for killing a direct target that you want to kill, like an elite, for example. Because if you don't have range, then half of your weapons can't hit them, and if you have range, then all of your weapons can hit them. Right. Cute Monkey's pretty great. T. We're probably allowed to tee with sticks here, huh? So we've got like 10 horn chargers or something? Five. Okay. Oh, and they're only gonna have like 90 health or something. Yeah. Bone Dice is kind of weird. I mean, we're sticks, we don't need the damage, but on the other hand, like, damage percent just means everything dies? Basically, it's early enough that it's at least a consideration. I don't, like, how much... I probably don't need it. Like, I wouldn't take it at all if we hadn't already taken, like, 5 HP. Like, we're at least, like, 10 HP. We're, like, already, ahead of the curve on HP, at least, for right now. But, sticks are probably strong enough that we don't, like, really care about this, is my assumption, but we've it's funny, like you gotta, I'm second guessing everything once we actually have the strong build. I'm so used to struggle bussing it with a pile of random garbage, trying to pull together some set bonuses so I can find any stats anywhere. And when you were asking earlier, where do you find armor on baby? Nowhere. Well, you find it by getting the medieval and blunt set bonuses filled out. But if you're sticks, then I don't know where you find the armor. You need it a lot less because everything's dead, but yeah, the set bonuses are like I've started relying on those heavily in the random weapon sets here. Oh my god, not again. Let's simply have negative... I mean, if I have negative 9 speed this time, bosses probably die fast enough, right? We've got sticks, right? It's $8. I should probably take it, but... I disagree with that assessment, Tika. I've been liking Toothless. Like, I know you really like it, but I have not been very impressed. It only does anything against elites, almost. I helped it do slightly more against non-elites, but it still doesn't do much. It only slows the charges by about half of that, so the charges are only slowed by about 10%. 4 minus speed, huh? Here I don't take the Scar now, right? We've already gotten 1 Scar and 1 T, and minus, like, range is a really good stat. I mean, Blood Set bonus was only minus 5, because it's balance mod, it's not minus 10. It's still, like, painful, but... We don't take head injury, do we? I don't think so. More minus range, just keep it coming. Yeah, I mean, there's a decent number of times that, like, I'll still be dying to some non-elite enemy on an elite wave, though, right? Hubris? Yeah, we got 40 health, it's fine. We can let both spawn. We got sticks. We'll let all of the eggs spawn. Oh, well, apparently except that one. Well, that one wouldn't have spawned anyway, it's fine. It's no, right? It's another source of healing. We at least have Monkey. We've got passable lifesteal now. So, I mean, do you love Harpoon Gun if you love slowing down elites? Like, Harpoon Gun slows down elites, like, way better than Ugly Tooth does. Alright, we're just gonna find purple sticks. I guess that's okay. Do we want the steroids? I mean, I guess. I don't exactly want these purple sticks. Do I, like, lock it? Do I roll past it? I can just buy it. I guess it's fine. This is purple. We're not talking red. Red sticks are not worth it for sure, but... Purple's still fine. There's also the bat for more lifesteal. Fine. So if I see like a blue rock in the shop, I buy it, right? Like, we don't need to be pure sticks, or do we dance around the possibility of bringing a little armor into the mix wherever we can get it? Like, probably still don't buy a white rock, but if it's already blue or purple, we just pick it up. Is that foolish or just sensible? Certainly goes against the grain, but... That says armor on it. Neat. Not buying another bat here. Eh? We're about to get 2 level ups. Let's just take them. I mean, I do have 2 armor now. We did at least find the leather vest. Yeah, like, we've got enough XP gain. I don't really care if I have 21 weapons instead of 22 on wave 20. Like, it doesn't really matter. Buying what rock seems too fancy. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a good idea, right? The only question is, like, does it slow down my ability to kill elites enough that it's a downside? I'm gonna take the rocks. Am I making this like worse by trying to be fancy about it? Certainly possible. Sticks are fancier than rocks. I mean, yeah. Like, sticks require life. That's pretty fancy. You can find plenty of rocks on Mars, but you're not finding no sticks over there. Okay, we still don't want to be super aggro for no value. Oh, we actually have dodge because of the leather vest. This is $15? Pickup range isn't worthless? Even, like, we got a monkey even that benefits from it? Alright, I guess we take this for 15. Yeah, see, now jelly is not worthless either. We found the helmet, but once again, my range! My range! There's some glasses, okay, good. I could duck, I guess. At least have lemonade. And we got pickup range. And our rerolls are already starting to get expensive. We got a duck to befriend the frog, who is already hanging out with a bat. Thank you very much. This is kind of funny right next to each other, like... Because 14 more. I mean, if the hardest part of the game is wave 12, this is a better buy, right? Like, I think I'm only buying one. I've got enough life steal. By both. There's a harpoon gun. Red harpoon gun saying what's up. I mean, I kind of want it, but maybe if I'd taken the goat skull early, I could take this. I mean, we don't have enough melee damage. It's $234 also. Okay, moving on. Do we lock the rock then? Or I could do... I mean, that's like a good number of sticks. I could also just buy it directly for 2 HP. I'd rather have the blunt bonus, probably. Still got 246, though. I do generally want to roll at least one more time. Looks good. I mean, it probably would have been fine if the rocks... I could have checked my damage on them. But I was trying to position so that the sticks would hit the bait enemies and not the rocks. That's great. That's great. Calm down, English. It's okay. Rerolls are a lot cheaper at 1.1, so there's relevant incentive to be a little pickier. Like, the previous shop was fine. Like, I'm not concerned. We left 100 unspent. That's not a big deal. Mostly like how many negative HP regen items are we likely to want to end up grabbing here? I mean, want to is a little sorry, likely to, perhaps. I will take it, but I do think it's borderline. Blue Spear is almost cute. It's worth that extra HP because of the jelly. Gonna go ahead and pass on that one. So we're at 9 sticks, 3 rocks right now. Just take this for 2 HP for now. having one more blunt set gives us one more armor, which is pretty nice. But we are already up to 7. It's not in a bad spot. Yeah, let's just take that for the 2 HP right now. Chainsaw's a little cute. A little too cute. We haven't found any medals yet, so our crit chance is still at 0. I mean, it's fairly good. Alright, I'll take it. I would like another pair of glasses. I would tank my HP regen by buying a poison tonic at this point, because I want attack speed and range enough. Sure, I can baby elephant. Hello, Cadis. Like, this is more cute than good, right? Like, it is certainly profitable by 20. It is profitable by 17. But, like, I shouldn't be concerned about 17 and 20 with a stick build, right? So, I don't think so. We're spending our money on more rocks, of course. Zero and 0 power generator. If we had a horn, I might bring in a rocket launcher. 2 more HP. Pretty good. Yeah, we were already at the armor tier there, so that works for me. Nice 9 armor here now and 55 HP. Scythor. There we go, get on this side. Oh god, run right through that mummy. The rocks still do okay damage. They have less range, it's harder for them to hit. The rocks can help knock back mummies sometimes. I mean, I guess. makes my fairy that we're gonna find worse, right? Another monkey is excellent. That one's a little cute, but I think we'll stick to sticks and stones. Pour all those luck items I just bought, but we're not skipping that. We can skip onion, though. Do I want this rock? Not particularly. Get a red rock to honor Colorado. Hmm. Oh yeah, there was an earlier comment like 2 or 3 hours ago about how much benefit there would be or not to be able to reorder your weapons that I forgot to respond to. Like, there definitely could be some benefit, especially on someone like Baby, but I'm glad it's not an option. Basically, that's the sort of thing that would be a fairly high time investment on min-maxing for a fairly low reward in a way that wouldn't be very satisfying. Especially in a game with runs that are like 30 to 70 minutes long or whatever. Fine, we'll take another hat. We can be super fancy. Hey, it's the item that I thought of when I was considering not taking the mushroom. Buy all 3 of these. We take this injection now, right? I think so. Damage percent's quite low. I don't really need another bag here. If speed was easier to come by, I could see the statue. I mean, it's still maybe good, honestly, but... if I don't need it, I don't want to mess with the fates on that particularly. Man, I can see us needing more range, rather. I was about to say speed, but... range would be nice. Not very easy to come by. And of course, I don't have like a reference point, so like if sticks plus the stones does well, I don't really have a reference point if just sticks would have been better or not here, but yeah, give me that armor. Do I want a second diploma? What the hell is happening? Sure, give me another diploma. We'll find a nail or something now, right? That wouldn't even be that good. Be fine. Baby with 2 degrees. It's another white rock. I mean, I guess I've got the 2 white sticks to combine. Fine, I'll buy it. We've got some time. I don't particularly want either of these things. Alright, alright. We'll get a red rock just for you, Zerglin. Now I've got to leave regen negative now, just to stubbornly emphasize that I didn't really want to buy the mushroom. And like even fairy wouldn't be that good now since we've got 2 diplomas, and fairies don't like any of that book learning. Turns out. Sure. Okay, but we're taking a lure though. I've got 2 bags. It's just positive again. Yeah, our healing is still awkward. We've still got a decent amount of time to get more like HP buffered. We don't have the speed problem. So I'm not super concerned, but there are threats there. Don't have 2 white sticks, right? Okay, we'll just combine that then. Another banner is great. Okay, more rage. Lovely. That'll bring us over to 20 engineering if we find a med turn. The amount I care about more speed here is not super high. It's not nothing. I think it's okay to take it. I'm gonna turn it down. These sketchy pufferfish wandering in from the abyss. Make you have to pay a little attention on wave 16, the easiest wave in the game. Fine, I guess. Like, I've got 20 engineering. Yeah, sure. Give me the lighthouse. Okay, silver bullet, great. I mean, we probably still take a fin. Sure. I'm not taking the pencil, though. 51 damage landmines for $37. I'm probably taking that, right? Sure. Hey, it's another red rock. We could still afford a fill-out weapon if we're offered it. Instead, we get a red stick. Am I even locking this? I guess so. And I might want a purple blunderbuss, but I'm not taking a blue one. And we're not going for a snail, I don't think. Ow. Although this is a crash zone, so we do have the extra enemies added on wave 20. So we've got some more fodder for lifesteal and goblet and monkey. So as long as we don't like over-focus the elites in a awkward way, it's pretty fine, I imagine. Sure, yes. It's still 4 HP regen, even if we don't get value out of the doubling. Do I want a beanie? Probably not. I will take this basic turret. I will take more engineering? Yep. Alright. Cake, though. Good. I don't think I'd take the cyber ball. You had a combine, right? Yeah. Hey, it's the sometimes hardest wave in the game if you're doing percentage runs. Certainly adding extra speed to these Vikings is a nightmare, but even just giving them no extra speed but damage and health is pretty nightmare sometimes. Not that I've personally done those percentage runs, but I've seen enough of them. Enough runs die on this wave. Generally fairly chill without an elite for 100% though. There's a discount pencil. No. Whatever. Look, I've got a pocket factory and one other turret. And 40 engineering. They'll get there, right? Think of the value. Think of the value. That's about the best thing we could find, I imagine. Oh, well, I mean, this stuff's also pretty good. The tree's questionable, but we'll honor the Pocket Factory enough to buy the tree, I guess. It's still 54 on the ground. Could have done better. For wave 20, the HP regen is probably better healing. That's cute. I mean, there's not any reason to embrace this, right? It is cute, though. Alright, blunt set is maxed. I mean, this is still at least some HP or armor, so we can go ahead and take it, I guess. Alright, am I selling the white rock to buy the stick, maybe? That's probably correct, yeah. Our range is now 173, so 261 on the sticks. I mean, this is still fine. Yeah, alright, that's still fine. We're far from guaranteed to find our HP regen. I guess we'll just find armor instead. That's also good. Is that worth it when we have 23 weapons? It probably is, given we're wave 20 fighting elites. If we need to run and all of that jazz. So this is 2 HP. Maybe we just buy the rock and the stick, though. Much better as purple than blue. Shrug. Alright, I'm taking this. Moving on. Guess who actually has enough range to attack these nerds here? From a very safe distance. I did get myself hit once, though. Alright, certainly adding stones wasn't bad. And I think English was unsure if we had a coupon or not earlier. We do have a coupon. 20% on monkey. Only 8%. I mean, it's 2 monkeys, to be fair. 8% on the later goblet. I mean, we've got a lot of lifesteal and we're babies, so unsurprising, I guess, that lifesteal was the most. Good effort, Landmines. You got up to 0.7% with your 50 damage explosions. Much better than the normal, like, 0.2 to 0.3% we usually see you have. Oh, this is bugged. So I don't know if we could actually see. It might all be credited here. It's at least claiming this has got a lot, although the fact it's not crediting this. But yeah, the advanced stats are bugged with the beta update. Okay. We're out of the trio of pain anyway. Now to the like regular, kinda hard, pretty hard enemies. Regular, pretty hard enemies. What did we technically start? Like I know we bought a cactus, a spoon. It was a spoon. Yeah. So, unsurprisingly, Baby with their best weapon is a lot better than Baby without their best weapon. One-armed on a Crash Zone. Here's hoping for a harpoon gun, right? Flaming brass knuckles. That's probably a weapon we can keep. It was Crash Zone, right? So I always forget to double check. Yeah, it's Crash Zone. Okay. So we've got all elites starting at 12. So I guess the age-old question: when you start with a non-Shiv elemental weapon on one-armed, do we swap to the Shiv when we find it? How do we feel about trying to push for our supplemental luck damage here? There's also a charcoal. Well, whether we're Shiv or brass knuckles, charcoal's appealing. It's just minus harvesting, which is sad. Like it costs close to 50. Which I don't love. Especially when we don't need any help early game. Guess I'm gonna buy this baby elephant. It'd be more important if we had horde waves, but... Like, the charcoals have stats we want, but we should really be safe early game, so... focusing on economy, not taking good items, but expensive good items here doesn't seem that necessary to do, you know? Switch to brick, the brick pivot right now. You know, I'm not gonna do that. Kind of want both of these things. The brick pivot would be Sisyphus intentionally pushing the boulder downhill. Like, we've got a baby elephant in 5 luck. I already kind of want consumable healing. But I also want to, like, look for more economy stuff. It's fine. There's also the claw switch if one wanted to go in that direction. It seems like at -2 speed and 150 range I could die on wave 4, so I will regrettably be a coward and recycle this. Claw tree helps set up the lightning ship. We take that for $6. Be more harvesting. We'll go ahead and take the damage percent. Do we want either or both of these things? I don't love taking the -% damage. Luck is economy though, and we at least have a baby elephant towards it also being damaged. So we probably still take that. And realistically, I do want to switch to a Shiv if we find one anytime soon here. And Snake can still be good there if we get our sausage, but if we don't find the Shiv, or we do find a sausage, then Snake is still good. That gives style points as well. It's a good point. It's a good point. I think I'm skipping it, but it's unclear. Small fish, not that impressive on one-armed. Turret is another alternate damage source, but I don't think I really need it. Wave 5 Crash Zone T. That's 20 damage. -2 speed. That should be fine. I mean, we have to burn them for some of the enemies. Like, we don't have that much melee damage. If we don't get any more before the next wave. Like, the helmets already don't immediately die. And the reason any of that's relevant is because we only have -2 speed. Interesting choice here, huh? It's wave 5, not wave 6. Trident. Allowed to mutation here? I don't think I want to. Eye surgery? Fair enough. I always want the coffee, but it's not that good on one-armed. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the coffee. Light the horn chargers on fire from a safe distance. That's the enemy we have at least a little reason to be afraid of. Not like a lot, but... Sure. No, not 5% damage. You could 5% damage here. .20 range, if we're sticking with Fist, is pretty good. Otherwise, keep rolling for luck and harvesting. We've got another roll. We also want melee damage. No, I'm not buying a full price Clautry. The other one was $6. 15 luck and other incentives to get luck. We'd probably take the map. If I was like looking aggressively for the shiv for the switch, I'd maybe roll there. Which maybe I should be. Like, I don't know quite how well this is going to hold up. At least in theory, it should be decent, but we do need support from some range and some speed and such. Well, now we're after wave 6. We missed our free materials if we wanted to be cursed. Because, like, cursed enemies might not just die instantly, you know? I think I like the enemies dying instantly. So I think I'm gonna recycle that, but could be wrong. I'll take the 50 range. We want 5% attack speed asterisk? Kind of. Like, I would rather have luck or harvesting. I think Red Fist might benefit from having 201 instead of 200% attack speed specifically. I don't remember. I guess I'm gonna take it. HP is low. I don't like the damage down, but I will still take the cake. It wasn't a request for additional cake. Power generator is kind of interesting. Range is 180 now. I mean, I already want to build luck. I kind of want to build dodge if we've got the unarmed bonus here, but just like how much do I have available to invest in speed? We need some speed, but we don't necessarily need more than about 10. Interesting. How about 50% damage? Who needs armor if everything's already dead? Like, I've got time. That's tough. Armor is so good, but things just being dead is also quite good. I think I'm supposed to take it. Could be wrong. We let eggs hatch on what armed? Okay, harder to kill than I expected. Gonna only have one egg hatch this time. I thought the burn would be enough to finish them off without needing to hit them again. But apparently we do need to actually hit them another time. We wouldn't if we had the glass can. More minus damage percent. I mean, that's fine. We've got the glass cannon, and we do care about the luck. Yeah. Yeah, we care about the elemental. Take that for that price. Lure's good. Do I need to find armor to be back at 0? Or do I just take the speeder melee damage? Like, speed means we can just dodge. Not that confident in my just dodge abilities per se, but the melee damage stacks very nicely with 50% damage percent. You can also take the 9 HP as, like, that's still technically better than 3 armor right now, but we don't really care about the right now. Alright, give me the 3 armor. Gummy Berserker. Our range is okay, probably, right? I'm 200 right now. I don't mind a little more range, but 200's not bad. Like, I would take the Berserker from a crate, I guess, but not for full price. Do need some speed. Okay. Yes. Wave 12 elite. We still have some time to greed, and this is also damage and healing. Alright, I'll take the luck. 9 speed's great. Do we want either of these? We probably still want a fuel tank, right? But probably skip the wings now that we got the 9 speed from the level up, or... Like, I've got 2 spyglasses. I can do a lot of rolling for what I want, in theory. Like that. That question mark? Would I like to buy more expensive speed but without the elemental downside? I don't know, kind of. Yeah, I suppose. But as far as item prices go, like, I don't think you want to roll a lot for item prices. Like, the reroll price is going to be higher than inflation increase in general. If I could buy it now, probably, but probably not since I can't. Get a monkey, right? I can Gecko. More ranges, still more enemies hit at once and more safety. Now we've got the damage that it's kicking in for the Cyber Ball and Baby Elephant here. Ow. Burns for 6 ticks. Like, that should be bad, right? I think that's probably bad. That's pretty good. I want the luck. We're taking the speed. Max health, are we rolling for armor? I'd certainly take 9 health here. The rerolls are cheap. Let me find some armor. Fair enough. You can also take the 18 dodge. I don't exactly love that, but never know how I feel about Gentle Alien on one arm. Like, I always want those stats quite a bit. Fine. Got a little time to find the armor to make this not terrible, but like, we've got 9 consumable healing and 2 or 3 items that scale off of luck. I'm not taking it. I think I've got enough priorities. I don't... Well, I've got 20 speed, actually. Okay, I've got 20 speed. I can take this. I've already got 9 consumable healing. And it's over time, so we really need armor and HP rather than more consumable healing. I can greet some more. I think I don't want it. We do want this garden, though. Absolutely. Do we want a bunny? We want this charcoal now. Similar price to what it was earlier in the game, I guess. Sort of. This is not great value with 2 spyglasses. It's still value eventually, but it's not by 12, so I don't think I want to. $15 knockback. How many of these 3 items do I want? Not the tractor. We've probably got enough range that the banner's not terribly exciting. And I guess I've got enough damage percent and my HP's low enough that the injection isn't that exciting either. Alright, moving on. There's the gem, white here. I don't think we're hopping on that trade right now. We can probably eye surgery. I still haven't tested new eye surgery to judge if I think it's any good or not. It's definitely a lot better than it was in 1.0. Alright. Hopefully it's actually good. Penguin. We've got jerky in a garden. Another monkey. Sure. Next level up, we yeah, level 15. We're doom rolling for armor. Like, I'm willing to roll like 6 times for armor, probably. Well, I guess there's the question of if I take HP. We definitely do need a little HP buffer too, but armor is more valuable. We got a lot of healing. We're a little more likely to find some HP in this shop. If I've rolled like 4 times or something and HP shows up, then maybe. Starting to regret not having a snake now, by the way. Don't think I cared about it until just now. Immediate HP. Give me the armor. Thank you. Fair enough. And a missile to go with it. Couldn't give me the purple though. Give me the blue and the red. More Ulf healing. We're starting to lose some range, but we still take the Cyclops worm, I think. And now we just get 6 HP on the next level up? Or 2 more armor is probably fine too. Definitely want some more HP. I'd be not super happy to be fighting an elite on 11 here. Eventually we'll catch up. There we go. Didn't see the other Luke Goblin until too late. We do take that. 9 HP, great. 2 armor, great. Nice doing business with you, level up screen. 3 dodge. Probably. I'll take the 3 dodge. Snowball's late as usual. Do we want a snail? I mean, I'm starting to have a little more respect for Snail with balance mod tweaks. Still don't hold it in especially high esteem. We can reroll pretty freely. Obviously, the minus attack speed not too impactful here. I'm gonna pass though. Plant is great. Fuel tank is good. Probably. Melee damage is lower than I wanted. Did I want to buy this? I probably did. I don't want this, do I? Nope. Okay. Instead we take another monkey. Fair enough. I think that is fine. Sure. I'm still gonna roll one more time. Just in case there is like a plant or something. Alright, 22nd Wave 12 Elite is good. That's the sort of thing we want to see. Was an easier Elite, mind, but... with the burn tagging, we can handle stuff like Smiley pretty reasonably too, I imagine. I should have chain gun that healing a little more, that's okay. Yeah, fantastic. Possibly the best thing we could have found. Yeah, more HP. Yeah, we don't need that much knockback. We still take a little more armor in the short term. Like, dodge is better, but we can't hit it in one roll anyway. Otherwise, I'm rolling for melee damage, basically, right? Sure. Like, I might Yeah, I actually take the clock now, don't I? Sure, fair enough. I'm not taking the insanity, though, right? It's not like I took the tentacle. We gotta find another tentacle, have even more sources of healing. There's more crit here if I want it. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm valuing the crit at half value and it's fine. Still not getting on the pearl train, probably. I could. It's playful. Nest. Although honestly, not that amazing now that we've got Anvil, but that's okay. We still take a best. The dodge is also good. Feather Gecko, great. Possibly supposed to be getting like a barnacle or something. Like, it should not matter now. We've got an anvil. Like, we're gonna have so much armor. Just get a little more HP in case I make mistakes. Try to find a snake, though. A snake would be nice now. Playlist is feeling confident enough to play some victory music. But we've thrown more sure runs than this, so, you know, there's always the possibility of the self-defenestration. Sure. Sure. I mean, melee damage is definitely better. Yeah, sure. Proves our guardance. Our singular garden, I should say. Not taking a helmet now. Complete the set. It's probably worse, to be honest, but we'll take it anyway. I'll take a shady potion, sure. Do I want a triangle? I mean, yeah, probably. Popping these nerds with random cyberball hits and stuff, that's okay. I feel like when the materials are all coming to me, I should intentionally take some hits. I don't know. Like, I've got like 3 monkeys, right? Sure. Melee damage and max HP are the only stats that matter. guess dodge also matters. Fair enough. Hard swap to blunderbuss now? I guess this is probably okay now as a multiplier. Sure. Fine. Sure. You know, sure. We're not taking a coral, are we? You almost could. That's like a 13-second lead or something? Cyberball, clean up the mess that you created. It's okay, we got the spicy sauce to clean up the mess instead. Sure, it's that one damage stat that was still kind of low. Alright, whatever, give me the barnacle. 12 HP? Yeah, 12 HP. 24 luck we could have taken too. It keeps wanting me to take the pearls. Fine, I'll take a pearl, even though I didn't take the 24 luck. Fine, I'm still taking the missile, I guess. Duck's almost worth it, our elemental's so high. I mean, this isn't worth it. I still kind of want to take it. Take this instead. Okay, it's been break time for a while. I'll do at least another run after this. So let's go ahead and take ourselves a quick break here, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. Be back in about 5 minutes, finish off this run, and hop into who's after this? Ranger. Okay. Which is... Their low HP is sketch, is the problem with Ranger. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, hopefully we'll see how it goes. I'm speaking like I've already won this run, which I basically have, but... Like I said, any run is throwable. We've proven that. We've proven any run's throwable. Any case, appreciate you hanging out. We'll be back shortly, everybody. Thank you for patience, everybody. We are back. Greetings, Vergear. All right, back to our punchy one-armed here. It's like doing a quick scan, making sure I'm not forgetting anything I need to be remembering. Try to punch the pufferfish before they get hit by the cyberball so they spawn fewer bullets. We would be killing more of these waves if I'd taken that snake. We could take that on the non-elite wave, right? That's fine. Alright, we found another pearl. I mean, we've got double spyglass, so we should probably find a purple. We want HP, melee damage, dodge, maybe even attack speed at this point, damage percent. Range is still in a good spot. Luck would be fine. I don't think it's elemental damage. Alright, 8 melee damage is acceptable. Another cyber ball, another sauce. Adrenaline, yeah, looks good. I've got 260%, and the speed down doesn't matter though. Whatever, just keep it coming. Keep it coming. Luck is not even damage down because of the pearls. Sudden pivot into to rock. Honor my good friend the Rock. Boki the Rock Johnson. Things are getting a little out of hand. Fine, we'll take the $25. You know what? No, no. Get out of here, Snail. I refuse. That lowers one of my damage stats. 5 HP regens, fine. We should really, like, get dodge capped here at some point, though, right? No? There we go. Easy. Well, aren't you, like, worse than you've seen in seemed in a long time, Siffin's Relic? I'm just gonna move on, I guess. I've got an anvil giving me armor, and I've already got 4 geckos, so, like... Blah. I assume even at 1.5 times we don't want the goat skull. I'll even take this. I even take this into the elite wave. It's fine. It's time to embrace that hubris once again. That lovely, lovely hubris. Give me some more. Give me some more luck. Go over dodge cap. It's fine. I don't know. Range lowers my attack rate. Unnecessary. Oh, look at them. They're zooming. Gotta run into them to slow them down. A strategy you should definitely employ with Gangster. It's always a good idea to do when you're way ahead of things. Don't really have to look at the game screen once the elite's dead. Sure, that says damage on it. Am I supposed to take crit here? I don't know, probably. Give me another monkey. Yeah, more monkey. Pivot to the cursed shotgun. We could probably make it work. Oh, what about the harpoon gun though? What about the harpoon gun hubris pivot? I'd feel better about that if I had a single sausage for my 62 elemental damage. But look at the damage on that harpoon gun. It's, you know, half of the Flaming Press Knuckles, slightly lower cooldown, slightly better crit chance. Alright, we don't need to throw. That gangster lost on wave 20 has like really demotivated me as far as like doing just like playing too casually at these streaks. I'm like, all right, well, I threw harder than I've ever thrown before, so now no fun allowed. There's still some fun allowed. Still some fun allowed. Just be careful about it. Oh, that was a nice explosion. Oh, there's a loot goblin. Gotcha! There's the fire spread. No snail. Not acceptable. Take the luck. Oh, perfect time for a cursed crab. Put on that stylish crown going into wave 20. Give me the melee damage. Looks good to me. Our damage percent's 336 right now. Could be higher. Could be higher. Although this might hit a mild breakpoint on attack speed. I'm not that concerned. Alright, if we somehow were to be able to still lose, we've got more HP to cover now. Oh yeah, give me the alien eyes. Those do a lot of damage. I'm now doing the sanity check of like, okay, I can run inside the elites, it's fine, right? It won't backfire. So paranoid about that now. Damage percent could be higher. Sure. Feed them all of the alien eyes. Okay, they're already dead. Good work. $777 materials on the spy glasses. Take the plastic explosive. Do I even... I guess spicy sauce. I guess it affects spicy sauce. I was like, is there even anything that it affects? Yeah, there was the one. It made it up to almost 5%. Respectable. Got a cool 4,000 off the alien eyes just in that final wave. Almost 10% of damage on the cyber balls. Monkeys healed about 100 each. Good stuff. Baby Elephant did 7% with just one. It was one we got early, but... Good stuff. I guess I could try to see if it breaks down. Okay, burn was only 10% of our damage. Yeah. Figured that would be kind of low, and it was lower than I expected. Okay, so Rangers next. That's such a dumb name. Like, why is that name so long? Let's just go with that. Ranger Crescent. Alright. Medical gun. Man, I kind of want to go pure medical gun and see how well it works, but it's really not the time for that kind of exploration, huh? Also depends on what, we're offered and what waves we have and stuff too. So, Elite on 12, Horde on 14. But this one of the basic characters gets less max HP, can only use ranged weapons, and gets quite a bit more ranged damage. So they are a glassy cannon sort of character, which is broadly not my preference. So, how smorgasbord do we want to be versus how much do we want to just go with, like, try to force SMGs and shotguns? Like, the laser's good for 12, probably. Bad for 14. Also, do I even like that? Like, I want HP. I don't need random range damage early. I can get it a little bit later. Yeah, we want the broken man. Like, I haven't had very many opportunities to believe in newly buffed in 1.1 medical gun. So I just don't have the best grasp of if it's at least, like, passable. I know it's at least passable. But it might be good-ish. It might just be passable. I'm considering buying both. I'm considering buying neither. Like, it's an interesting spot. Okay, so we're on crash zone. I mean, laser is also good for wave 8, which, depending on my speed and HP, might be relevant. Alright. We're in on this plan, I guess. Am I locking lemonade at all? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Like, getting a little supplemental healing on this side to go with the med guns. Like, I don't hate it. Alright, we'll just lock the entire shop. It'll be fine. Maybe, perhaps, probably. Little more harvesting. Potato thrower. So we need to pick up something to solve wave 14 before wave 14, but in theory, at least, this setup should be quite solid for 12. And, you know, reasonable odds will just be offered a shredder at a reasonable time or whatever. Feeling cursy. It's maybe a mistake. I mean, it's certainly not the stat I really want to have. Like, we might be getting incidental dodge from feathers. Do I just take one ranged here, actually? Hello, SMG. How do we feel about you? Certainly some amount worse with medical guns. Like, it's Ranger, so we want the SMG, right? reasonably straightforward, I think. I say as I still hesitate. Partially, I guess, because like if I'm gonna be going SMGs, like did I just want to do that more aggressively early instead of accepting these lasers and medical guns and I don't know. But SMGs existing is the biggest reason medical guns don't make sense, and it's kind of annoying. It bothers me a little bit. Speed is fine. Armor's okay. Otherwise, I am looking for either more greed or range damage. Or HP. Or attack speed. Speed's probably the way to go. What? Like, no, right? Like, we've got the starting 50 range to at least make it a little cute, but... No. Another 2 levels. Great. 3 range damage. 9 HP. Great. Very good level ups. How do we feel about this shredder? Like, one assumes I do want it eventually. Well, I mean, eventually is exactly on wave 14, but it still performs well on every wave other than 20. Yeah, it helps on 9 and 10 some too. One SMG plus 2 medguns would still hold their own on 9 for the most part. We might miss a little of the fodder. And with balance mod tweaks, like taking the shredder doesn't pollute our pool as much. Like, we're still a lot more likely to be offered a gun than an explosive class weapon. In vanilla, it treats it as we've got one we've got at least one gun tag and we've got at least one explosive tag, so those are what is pulled when it's checking for same set matches. And in balance mode, it actually counts how many you have. Cool. There's a scepter. Scepter's at least a little cute. There's that bit of attack speed. We're gonna need some damage percent now too, but... Do we want a compass? I mean, I want some more speed, but, like, I don't need that much more speed, so just kind of take it where we get it efficiently, probably. Okay, we got 2 eggs. I only want to deal with 1. Like, I've got laser guns, so we can dance with these pretty comfortably, but let's just make sure nothing gets out of hand. Do the classic balanced greed strats. Get 3 eggs this time. We'll let 2 hatch still. Well. Like, that's not actually a good thing, but... Because we won't be able to kill all of those, but that's okay. Level 9 with 10 light? Yeah, give me that. Go ahead and give me the 3 armor. Alright, give me the 3 armor. There's a baby with a beard. We don't need the shredder anymore necessarily. What else would we like here? Possibly I could just sell the shredder and replace it with this now that we've got baby with a beard. Somewhat weird, but I think I'm on board for that. I suppose. Interesting. I mean, I either need a second medical gun or I need to start building lifesteal. But we could just grab both, merge the SMG. Weird, but I think I'm down. I mean, honestly, I guess when we have the baby with the beard, I should probably look for more, like, normal stuff, like try to start pushing aggressively towards the familiar and normal when we've got this massive damage boon already. But there's still, you know, that part of me that just wants to, like, find reason to specifically believe in Medical Gun, but it's still not, like, a pure Medical Gun run or anything. It's not giving me the clearest picture, necessarily. Interesting. All right. I mean, that was Wave 8, but the laser guns did their job and did more damage than everything else Wave 8. The tiredness is definitely starting to set in here. Where I start questioning if I should have started this run or not. Revolver, we want yet another gun type? Where's my jelly? Ejection. Snail? Maybe I do want a snail. I've got 2 bunnies, so spyglass value goes down quite a bit. Like, it's profitable by the end, certainly, still, but, how about yet another different gun? Not a white shotgun. If it was blue, maybe we could talk. If it was purple, I would probably have to take it. But yeah, I think this is not worth it by... It's definitely not worth it by 12 when I've got 2 bunnies. Doesn't seem like it's worth it by 14. So I think I'm gonna actually skip the spyglass. That might be foolishness. Like, I almost, like, want to intentionally get hit, like, once here, so I can, like, see how fast we life steal up if I'm not using the fruit. No, we're killing stuff too fast. Like, I'm trying to get intentionally hit safely so I don't get hit more than once, though, right? Like, so... Trying to get smacked in the face in a cowardly manner. Alright. We will take that at that price. 10 attack speed. Okay. We can do better. Assumedly we're taking one of these two things. Harpoon! It's another gun! It's got a gun in the name. Alright, no real surprises for Wave 9. Fine. Good. We don't care about knockback, do we? I mean, I don't care that much about the range, but I do care about the attack speed quite a bit. And when we took the baby with the beard, we care at least a little bit about the range. Sniper gun's back. Want it even less now. Okay, red mud gun's legit. We've got baby with a beard, so I don't need this grenade launcher. I mean, we got a crit starter pack. I don't think so. One consumable healing. I think I might weirdly take both the tree and the worm. And this is Baby with a Beard nerfed in balance mod, to be clear, but still a pretty decent item. It's like a fairy class sort of item where it's like, well, we nerf it to the point where it's not like entirely free, but it's still very good. Still having a little more trouble clearing wave 10 than I expected. Great. Replacing the blue medical gun with this SMG, probably. Jelly! Okay, speed's still 6. We will take that for a little bit of extra speed. Range damage, especially when we want speed down sometimes. That's cursed blood donation. I don't... Like, it's so much money. Like, just a ludicrous amount of money. If I were to take this, I actually lock it until 13 to take it, which is weird for a harvesting item, but That's the only way we could take it safely, I think. But we probably just don't take it, but like it's so much money. Have you seen the amount of money that it is? It is so much, in fact. The quantity is so much. Okay, let's disciplined skip, moving on. Got 1 tree and base consumable healing and 10 luck right now. I am just taking this. Cursed Mummy does put up a fight. I don't know if I take the second Gentle Alien if I don't have the Babe of the Beard, by the way. Like, extra enemies are a lot more beneficial when we're turning those extra enemies directly into more damage output, but it's still kind of hard to clear here. Awkward. $25. I guess worse for exactly wave 12 and otherwise better for that prize. Fine. So do I want to take something like armor or do I want to find my range damage? So elites are gonna be like 13, 14, 15. Like my damage is pretty good. All right, I'll take the armor. We take a fin here. Yes, yes we do. We take a blood leech here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. How do we feel about a purple revolver? Like it's slightly more damage against the elite here, but we'd rather keep 2 SMGs separate for the better lifesteal right now. If I had a recycling machine, I'd replace the med gun with a revolver. But red med gun does somewhat hold its own, at least. I also want to replace the shredder, because the revolver is better right now, but then the shredder is better on 14. And we do, even with the Baby with the Beard, we still kind of want the one shredder for its value. So I guess we're just skipping this revolver. It's worth 1 extra HP. Like, I could sub it in for this. Hello, Adak. Fine. Partially because it's cute, though. Can I have full menagerie? I mean, I guess not full menagerie. We do have 2 SMGs, but... Okay. Should be fun. Oh, ran into that mummy there. I've got a little bit of knockback with the revolver now, but... Only want to engage it when I was at full health there, just to make sure nothing went awry. Don't want to be stuck in its ring of doom. Able to take out the loot goblin, very good. Sure, we'll take out a pickup branch. We take a speculative Greek fire that we don't really need. Nah. 2 armor is probably okay. 20 luck. 2 armor is okay. One way. No. No. Okay, thank you. You just have to say no enough times, and you get there. Great. Maybe even take, that's just like, it's so much more damage with the baby with a beard to just get a bunch of range damage. It's not my favorite. How do we do on the elite, by the way? Did 4.5 on the SMGs, 6.4 on the shredder, only 4.6 in the revolver, surprisingly low. 6 on the laser gun, 4.5 in the med gun. Okay. So the purple shredder did more than expected, the purple revolver did less than expected. I have enough money, I'll just buy it now then, okay. Like, I could get the scar, but it's pretty late. Pretty late for me too. You can hear me like commenting less and like fading a little bit. Like we're definitely at the like maybe shouldn't have done one more run spot of the night. A classic point of Old Man Twinge streams. I mean, I guess it wasn't that common when, like, a decade ago, or that uncommon, excuse me, like a decade ago either, but... Apparently it's time for curse. You again? Fine. No, but like, it might act- What is happening? Fine, give me all the shady potions apparently. Just... Just follow up with like a weird food or something. I took all 3 of your shady potions. Give me one weird food to go with it. That's all I'm asking for here. All right. I mean, a jelly is reasonable. There's still like an argument for spyglass even now, but would we like to be stronger right now? I mean, it seems unnecessary. Like, it is quite a bit worse against elites. Like, I've got a baby with a beard with 22 range damage and 50 damage %. And a purple shredder. It is purple rocket launcher, not just a crappy blue one, though. It just doesn't seem like it's worth the cost, though, right? Like, it's better, just it doesn't fit in very well. Again, if I had a recycler, I would recycle the shredder to buy it, but power generator's a little cute too. It's pretty unnecessary. I mean, it's probably better for me than the rocket launcher is, honestly. I'll still pass. Oh, it kind of rolled mediocre on the curse, huh? It does have an extra pierce, yeah. It's just not that good right now. Mirror double tractor. Mirror go back in time by the cursed blood donation. That'd be so much money. Like, when I get another blue laser gun to combine into this to make the curse roll actually good, then it looks impressive, but it's kind of crappy right now. I mean, I guess it only costs 75. If the mirror duplicates a mirror, then the next thing you buy is ×3. I suppose I'm replacing the purple laser with the red med gun. Probably purple laser. We want to keep these still separate for the Horde Wave. Like, it should be fine. I've got a baby with a beard, but we'll still respect it a little bit. I say as I look at this bait and be like, maybe I should buy this bait. The early part of the Horde Wave is not a problem, though. I'm gonna buy this bait. Okay. I mean, it's... Do I even want the second one after the Horde Wave? Probably not, actually. What about another Shady Potion? My mistake. I should have got another Shady Potion. Oh, I can feel my movements being sluggish. Wouldn't be the first run we threw to being just tired. I think we're probably fine, though. Okay, I actually still got hit by that. Couldn't even hear the ticking. SMGs didn't actually do much more than the laser. Sure. I could dance with a peacock. I should have actually bought it right now if I wanted it, because we already left so many mats on the ground. We could basically have like a kind of triple peacock wave, though. I guess that's okay. Okay. Sure. Got 400 mats on the ground. I'll pick up a little bit. We'll try to pile them in the middle, but then like not pick them up at the end, so that we can greed the peacock. I don't know if I've tried to re-roll the shop with 4 slots logged, so I don't have an answer to that offhand. Obviously, an easy one to test. 700 might be too many hundreds. On the plus side, this wave is free. Which one do we want to buy first? This one. Oh, I've got rerolls still. Don't worry about it this late. Hey, it's my Greek Fire Enabler. Alright, now aggressively pick up the mats so that they can keep dropping. But, you know, still pay attention to not get damage wrecked here. As far as I know, I've literally never died on wave 16, and that's not something that we need to accomplish. I mean, that said, I did make wave 16 harder to, you know, try to make that more possible, but, Okay, things are actually getting slightly out of hand here. I was not able to pick up nearly as many materials as I would have liked. Holy crap. Still got three level ups. Hello, Pachan. I feel weak still, just in general. It's weird. So yeah, this is at 617. No, it's at 885. That's a little bit more like it. And now it's even higher still, huh? Oh, it's still at 885? Wait. How can it still be at 885? Doesn't red have a higher base scaling than purple? Pardon? Suspicious. Oh, even on 16, the shredder did so much damage. 19% of my damage. Yeah, I almost wonder if it didn't like update right away. It still says 885. That doesn't seem like that's supposed to be true, but... Do I need to look at the code because maybe I don't quite understand how the technicality of the curse factor works? There's still so much money on the ground. Another jelly, great. 3 more armor or 5 lives. I'll take the armor. Power generator is back. Hello, delayed storm. Fine. Well, that makes sense because of the damage percent, Edog. We had about 45 damage percent or something. Do I want the cyberball? Sure. Really not that impressive. Do we buy all the relevant things here? I don't know, probably. 59 health is enough for anybody? Alright. Well, if we don't utterly melt this, this will be very disappointing. Alright, good news. We appear to be utterly melting it, although it's getting away. It's being protected by the Viking hordes. Okay. This one might have been the most money I've had, like, stored in the sack before, I'm not sure. It's like 880 or something. After a horde wave forcing it and then an intentional peacock green, but then like I couldn't even take advantage of the peacock green because the enemies did too much damage. Silly stuff. I'm surprised Baby with a Beard didn't carry us harder though. Okay. I can attack a little bit slower, seems fine. Better get attack speed, that's my worst stat now. 100% lifesteal in the blue medgun. Does attack a lot slower than the red medgun, to be fair. Oh, we can get rid of the shredder now. Yeah, you did your job. Bring it on board. Whee! Whee! Lower my HP regen. You offend me. The Curse Ghost Scepter, a little bit late, but would have been good early. I'm still taking this for the damage percent. Fine. Gotta have more lifesteal anyway. It's important. I don't think I've swapped, yeah, or even seen a screenshot of someone swapping attack speed with axolotl for value at least, right? And surely it's been offered, but you'd have to still have it swap into a stat you want to swap into. I mean, it's I don't need to be hit. Like we can still just not be hit. We got hit, but you didn't notice, by the way. It's pretty hard to tell. Like, we're not immune? Holy crap, we actually fall. I mean, we do only have 59 health, I guess, to be fair. And, okay, give me the armor, actually. I'm now paranoid. It's 177. Meh. Oh yeah, the HP doesn't do anything. I guess we don't exactly want the knot. Maybe we want the knot, but I don't know. None of this matters too much. I'm tired. Yeah, it's 500 base instead of 450 base on the red laser. How is this 885? It's so weird. That's about the same as the blue medgun. Give me a blue medgun so I can combine it. Cursed baby elephant? Sure, welcome, welcome aboard. We can, like, get this exact... I can get 4 range damage, though. Just give me 4 range damage. That's fine. He got away. Rude. How dare you? Come back here, just die already. Alright. That was a run. Maybe the beard did 124,000 damage. We had 3 jellies giving 4 HP each. We swapped attack speed and HP regen. And there you go, the Cursed Blue Med Gun does much as the SMG there. Red Med Gun not so much. Oh yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. You can test it if you want to, Ad Hoc. We're out of a run now. I don't want to go through a wave just to lock the shop and roll it. Cyberball did 6,000 damage. Triumphant music for our victory. Might have to install it for that. Alright, Godspeed. It won't let you spend money on the reroll. There you go. Ruel beat you to your installation. Okay. Back to a 5 streak. Maybe next time we do this, we win 4 more times and we're finally out of the hardest set of characters and get into the like moderately hard characters, which we can still lose on for sure.